何から話すべきか。
Cloud, bring me the black materia.
The beginning of the end. The celebration of the faithful. A watershed moment for all mankind.
Hey kids, sorry we're late.
You're going to pay! Now, who wants to be the first lucky lady?
Hey, boss! Your guests are here!
Cha!
At long last, the knave returns. I refuse to be upstaged a second time, my friend!
Good, Cloud. Very good. Fill your hollow heart with rage.
I'm back now, Aerith. I'm back.
We ask that you retrieve it. The black materia, key to our oblivion. Please. It alone can liberate us from this endless dream.
Passing through. You.
Tifa! Whew! Hey, guys!
They're getting some sun too, huh?
Yeah.
Well, Red, how do we look?
Huh?
You should get yourself a reading!
It's gotta be hiding some ginormous materia! Woohoo! Whoa! Hold this thing over right now!
You said that Sephiroth is your foe. I have a history with him.
You wouldn't believe what he can do.
Wait, don't misunderstand. You'll need a way home. So when you're ready, I'll be here.
An emissary from Wutai is here, sent by Viceroy Sarut.
With all this goddamn blood on my hands, how could I ever hold my daughter again?
Those we hate, those we love, those we fear. Jenova would become anyone to fool her prey.
Don't do this!
But I'm no fool.
Sephiroth! Hey!
No, not you.
Here. Take it. This isn't about me, though. It's about saving the world. And you.
The reunion, when spite and sorrow are harvested to feed the planet.
No!
Welcome everyone! The time has finally arrived for Final Fantasy VII Part 2, Remake 2. To start off, thank you Mayo Peach for the super chat. I did see that comment. Thank you for the $10. Thanks so much. Now I had to order a PS5 so I can get ahead of you in this gameplay. I hope you're happy. To be fair, you're very much going to get further than me quickly because, you know, we alternate streams now, so it'll take a little longer to beat. So yes, you will get ahead of me very, very easily. This is a game we've been anticipating since the last one. This came out a lot quick. Well, when did I stream the last one? When was that out? It was like what, like 2020 or something, right? It has been a while actually. I was looking at my streams earlier to see how long the original one took me. Man, it was 11 parts, but I noticed it's not really. because I was editing my streams at that time and like cutting them in like 1.5 pieces. So really, it was like 6 streams that the way we do them now. I think my lights are too bright. Hold on. Here, let me lower it a little bit here. I'm excited about playing this though. All right, hold on. That's at 40. Well, I guess lights are fine. And I think I did fix. You guys know how last time I had the alert box with the British AI dude talking. I don't know if I fixed it, but I changed a lot of stuff. Unfortunately, a super chat came in before I started the stream technically, so I don't think he's gonna actually say it. But I did. I deleted the alert box and I added it as a browser source. I know it's technical talk, but I read online someone was having the same issue and that fixed it. I don't know. I guess today will be kind of a test to see. Oh yeah, and we do have these emojis for today. We got Cloud, which I stole off the internet. And then we have Red 13, which I also stole off the internet. So those are today's emojis. And Monday we'll get back to... oh, Monday we're going to do another classic, Tomb Raider. We're going to start Tomb Raider. Let's do new game. Confirm whether or not any save data on your PS5 qualifies to receive bonus items? What bonus items? Final Fantasy Rebirth demo. Oh, I didn't play the demo. I could have gotten stuff? Kupo Charm and Survival. See, it's all probably stuff I wouldn't have used anyways. Final Fantasy VII Remake. I did do that, so I'm going to get the Leviathan Summoning Materia. And I did play Intermission. They better give me my stuff. Yeah, there we go. We got Leviathan and Ramu. Mayo, thank you for the super chat there too. Let's see if the notification takes a while. See, I don't know why it takes a while. I thought I might have fixed it. I guess I didn't. Maybe I had to get Integrate also so I could start from the beginning. Anybody know if the Final Fantasy VII Remake PS4 data will transfer to the PS5 7 Intergrade? Oh, that's a good question. So you want to know if the PS4 date? I think so, because I think if you're just doing a game upgrade, I don't know. Anyone in chat know if the PS4 version will keep the save data, or the PS5 version will keep the save data from the PS4 version? I don't know. I've never tried myself. See, the notification's taking a while. I'll start when it reads it, because it should read it within like a minute or two. Let me check one thing here. Quick question for those of you in chat. Are the chats coming in like fairly quickly after you hit send in the chat? Are they coming in fairly quick?
I'd buy that for $1.
See, that took forever.
Maybe. I had to get Integrate also so I could start from the beginning. Anybody know if the FF7 Remake PS4 data will transfer to the PS5 FF7 Integrate?
Yeah, if anyone's got the answer to that, you're welcome to chime in. Let me get rid of the browser source and just do the alert box. Let me test. Let me do a test super chat real quick.
I'd buy that for $1.
Okay, that test. See, when I hit the test, it's instant.
This is a test super chat alert for $79.
I don't know. I don't know how to fix this. I don't know if I can do anything about it. It might just be a YouTube thing. I have no idea. They're coming in quick on my end, but not the donations. Yeah, well, no, I mean, like, when you actually hit, like, you type something in and hit enter to put it into the chat, do you see it on the screen quickly? Because the notifications on screen are what are taking so long. So there's some kind of communication issue between you sending a super chat or any notification before it going into YouTube and then Streamlabs playing a notification. There shouldn't really be a delay, and there is. And I can't figure out why. I don't know. Wireless controller speed. I always turn this off. Anyone else use this? I always turn it off. I don't want sound coming out of my speakers. this is what I was looking up. I wanted to play it on hard, and I looked it up, and you can't play hard mode until you beat it once. All right, so we're gonna do normal. I looked up dynamic. I don't like dynamic modes. It basically, the enemies adjust based on your skill level. I think that completely defeats the purpose of playing an RPG, because with an RPG like this, like, you're supposed to grind to get stronger and then go back and take down tougher foes. Like, I don't want them to level up with me. And there's not even a trophy for it. What I wanted to do was hard mode, but I guess I'll have to revisit that in the future. That sucks. I don't like dynamic modes. Which type of combat do you prefer? Well, we're gonna do active. I don't like classic. This is going to be interesting because, like, I don't remember this part of the game very well in the original Final Fantasy VII. I owned Final Fantasy VII on PS1 back in the day, but I never finished it. I know I got to the final boss, and I just never beat it. But I don't remember, like, this middle portion of the game, I don't remember well at all. I thought hard mode only popped up when you beat it on normal. Yeah, it does. But there's,
I'm waiting.
By default, you can do easy, normal, or dynamic. Dynamic just has the enemies level up as you level up. I think that's stupid. But the actual hard mode unlocks after you beat it.
Countless buildings have been leveled, and part of the road has collapsed. The smoke rising from the rubble is reminiscent of a funeral pyre. Of course, this is only the most recent in a series of crises. Multiple reactor bombings, followed by the fall of the...
God, this looks so good graphically.
The fall of the Sector 7 plate.
This is on graphics mode, by the way. I looked up performance mode. Apparently, in this game, looks like ass.
A massive tornado which swept through sectors 0, 1, and 2. After a briefing with Shinra investigators, Mayor Domino released a statement
Good lord.
declaring the tornado to be, quote, weather warfare perpetrated by the infamous insurgent group known as Avalanche.
Weather warfare, because Avalanche can do that.
Also suspects the involvement of Wutai and has begun investigation
Wutai.
into the matter.
That's Crispin Freeman? Is it? Never liked the idea of locking away hard mode in games. Yeah, me neither. I mean, I guess it gives you an incentive to replay. But, like, just let me play hard right off the bat and then do, like, a new game plus, which is harder. Like, I don't like having to just... I don't want to play on normal mode, but... They don't let you unless you do it first. And I don't want the enemies leveling up with me. Like, if there's a really super hard secret boss, like, I want to go grind and then come back and kick its ass. That's the whole point of the grind in a classic JRPG, right? Oh, and shout out to the February supporters. Did I update that? I think I did. Yeah, I did. That was Grant with $29, Elite with $23, and the Talker for $20. We are now, yeah, oh shit, we're in March already? We're in March already. I feel like the year just started. What happened? How the hell are we in March? You're using Streamlabs for your alerts, right? Yeah, I am. But it used to work just fine, and then it just, for no reason, just stopped working, right? I mean, it works, it's just delayed. Now when I see Zack, I get PTSD from that damn Crisis Core remake final boss. I hate him. I hate him now.
Of course, this is only the most recent in a series.
One moment, I'm doing research. Let me know if you find anything, because I researched like crazy and I couldn't find any real fixes. The only thing I found was sometimes the Streamlabs servers are a little overloaded and notification might take forever. But it used to work just fine. So I don't know if that's an issue on their end. But I have no control. I have it on 0 delay. There shouldn't be any delay. Those damn Avalanche.
Ex-soldier, armed with a buster sword. Highly dangerous.
I repeat, the fugitive is an ex-soldier, armed with a buster sword.
Back over here.
Get him on board! Prep for takeoff.
The rescue team has pulled people from the rubble.
They didn't explain how Zack was still alive, right? They just showed he was, but they didn't explain it yet, did they? I don't remember them explaining it yet. Or at least why.
Targets have been secured. We are exfilling via helo now. Move it. We're taking off.
We're at 13, so cool. And Elite, thank you for the super chat. My daughter will be 18 this month. Thank you for the $2. 18 this month? Should be an adult. Isn't that crazy? Like, it's like my son's gonna be 15 this year, and to me, it's like, oh my god, like I'm gonna have a teenage son. I still feel like a young guy, you know. But then it's like I got a high school kid. It's weird.
Excuse me.
They haven't explained that, so I thought.
My friend, just for a bit. Too much Mako, but he'll be fine.
If we play as Zack in this, I want him as leveled up as he was when I played Crisis Core Remake. I had him leveled up. Do you not want voice activate? No. I want the voice activate. That was the whole point. I enabled it because I think it's kind of cool to read them out loud. The problem is once people send a super chat, it takes like 2 minutes for the notification to pop up. But it was doing that before I activated voice. It just started happening one day for no reason. No, the voice. I want the voice there. Oh, look, here we're playing Crisis Core. I gotta remember all these controls now. That one, see, that super chat surprisingly did not take too long. I think it's something on Streamlabs' end. Hang on, I'm gonna move some screen here. There. I have to remind myself I'm not a teen, even though my neck hurts. Yeah, your body starts hurting for random reasons. That's how you remember. You wake up in the mornings, you're like, oh! You feel like Dracula rising after a long slumber. God, this looks so good. Oh, you know what? Let's check out. Oh, I can't. Can I? I was gonna change it to performance mode, see how it is. I don't think I can do that yet. Because performance mode, I saw the screenshot comparisons. Super blurry. It looks PS4 versus PS5 quality. You look forward to the Battlefront collection? Hell yeah. I'm actually getting it early from the developers. So I may stream it early depending on the schedule that week. But I would like to do some online. I'll probably do more. Here's what I'm thinking of doing. I'm thinking of doing the campaign on stream. It's because I'm going to get it early. And I'll do campaign on stream because obviously most of you guys probably won't get it early. So who am I going to play with? And then I'll stream it again, but do like online streams. So we can just have like giant matches going on. I think that'd be a lot of fun. I'm getting the PS5 version, by the way. I can only watch chapter 1 on your stream, so I can't get spoiled. No worries. I thought this stream might be a little slower. Because with new games, usually people are A, either playing it themselves, or B, they don't want to see spoilers until they do play it. Which is fine. That's why I don't want to stream too many new games anymore, but I do make the exception for some. Like, this is a huge release, and I've been really excited about it, so I genuinely want to stream this. I'm coming, my friends.
He's got a buster sword.
I want to play Final Fantasy 15. I need to get that game. Or not, wait. 16 is the newest one. I want to get 16. I have 15. I downloaded it the other day free. I think it was part of the PS collection or something. I don't know. I have it. I think I got it free for Plus. But I haven't played it yet. I've actually been playing through Halo Wars again, and I love it. How's the game audio? Are we good on the game audio, or do I need to lower it? I'm almost 40. Yeah, you're still young now. 40's the new 30. Your alert box delay, how much is it set to? It's at 0. Yeah, because after multiple updates, people usually have to reset the delay to 0. No, it's 0.
Sorry.
It always has been, and I double checked it. That's where I'm confused. It's at 0. There should. The only thing I found was a Reddit forum saying that on Streamlabs and their servers are like at capacity or something, and but that doesn't make sense to me.
Thank you.
Save the pet. Red 13's my pet, man. I like him. Game audio is good. Cool.
Where's the ancient? Heads are gonna roll if we don't find her. Just shut the hell up and search.
Save the lion dog. You know, I've always called him a tiger dog. I guess lions makes more sense. He does look more like a lion. And when I was a kid, I always called him the tiger.
This is so messed up.
Yeah, I always thought like of a saber-tooth tiger.
But I'm back now, Aaron. I'm back.
Maybe set the delay on the alerts to 200 milliseconds. Yeah, but why would I set any delay? That's if it's on 0 already. You know, I don't get it. You know what? While this cutscene plays, let me see if I can. Wait, she's not dead. I don't know if it's gonna let me make changes while I'm streaming.
All right then. Seeing as we've got the time, want to tell the rest of us about you and your buddy Sephiroth?
Sure. If Tifa doesn't mind.
Me? Yeah, no problem. It's...
It all started 5 years ago. I was 16 at the time. There was hardly any work for soldiers back then. What little there was boring as hell. My heart wasn't in it. Then, out of the job of a lifetime came. A mission with Sephiroth. I couldn't believe my luck.
That means it's definitely dealing with alternate timelines. Yeah, I mean the last game made it clear by the end. That's the only thing that makes sense.
It's really coming down, huh? Hey man, feeling any better? I'm good. Sure don't look it. Wish I could help, but never been motion sick. Sorry, man. Ready to do this?
Yeah, you bet.
Alright, you know what? I'm gonna put the delay all the way at the top. Let's just see what happens. I wonder if some shit went backwards. So if anything else does come in later, there might definitely be a delay, but this is a test.
Sorry. No can do.
Kids.
Those exercises, I thought it was so stupid looking.
Say, I'd like to be briefed on the mission at some point. Because if it's another one of those Turks gigs, you can let me off right here.
Really?
Finally make first. What do they do? Call a ceasefire with Wutai, stealing my shot at glory. I didn't join Soldier to be an errand boy. I joined up so I could be a hero, like you.
Well, our mission is to survey a rundown reactor. Another one of those Turks gigs.
God, this almost looks like a CG movie. I wonder how this holds up to Advent Children. I haven't seen I own it, but I haven't seen Advent Children in a while. I wonder how this holds up graphically compared to that. Because I remember that looked really good, but that was years ago.
Nibelheim? That's where I grew up.
Got some feeds in our 12.
Let's go.
Alright, there. For alert box delay, I put it to the max. Let's see what happens. If it's working properly, it should be even more delayed. So, I don't know.
You take one, I'll take the other.
Crazy how Seth starts off as a nobody instead of being already established threat. Yeah, I know. Although he's got the long hair and the cool sword, so by default you already know he's like the anime villain. Those things remind me of the frogs from Devil May Cry 4. The frog bosses that have like the little hanging I don't know, sirens or something that they had. Whoa, playing Sephiroth, that's cool. Test, mail, thank you for the $2. Let's see what happens. If this doesn't fix the issue, I think it's just something on the Streamlabs side, I guess.
He was in a different league from the rest of us.
Yeah, see, that delay's working properly. Because it's very delayed. I put it on 30 seconds, so let's turn it back to 0.
That's where they built the first reactor.
There.
Right?
And since it's 0, it should be instant
it all
now.
started in the fall. Something was wrong with the reactor.
I'd buy that for $1.
Strange new monsters on the mountain.
Test.
Only made things worse. People were scared, desperate.
The villagers tried to take care of the monsters themselves, but it was no good. Ended up calling Shinra. So the company sent help. Best they had.
I don't remember where we ended on Final Fantasy VII Remake. They were leaving Midgard, right? They were walking in the desert, I thought.
Home sweet home, right? Tell me, how does it feel? I have no home, so I wouldn't know.
Homeless.
You still got parents, though, right?
A mother named Genova. She died shortly after I was born. My father...
Oh there! Genova? Like from the Shinra building?
Yeah. Don't worry, I'm getting...
Whoa there!
Why am I talking about this? Come on, let's go.
They were heading to Calm by the end of Intergrade. See, I don't remember the end of Intergrade very well. I remember I really liked that add-on content, though.
The mayor here. I wanted to greet you myself, to welcome you to our humble little town. Please, if you'll follow me.
He looks like an NPC from Starfield. In Starfield, you go to this planet, and it's like a western area.
Consider yourself off duty till
It's like a
sundown.
space western. They have like saloons and rangers. Press circle to roll.
You know,
I never use photo modes, honestly. I don't know. I never really cared. So you start off at level 40. See, I gotta remember all this shit works, man. Well, I don't have to worry about any of this right now. Just telling you a story. So right now we'll just go with the flow. It was the add-on chapter for Yuffie. Yeah, I enjoyed that one. And she's usually a character I never cared about until that
Any
content.
friends here you want to see? Maybe a girlfriend?
Shut up.
How's it going over there?
Oh man, I was trying to slice someone. It wouldn't let me.
You're gonna save me.
it's a good thing
I remember there's a bunch of little side quests in Midgard in the first one.
What's wrong, my little dear?
Dogs!
It isn't like you to be making such a...
Can I cast Cure? Oh, I can't do anything right now.
What do you think?
Left some movies in your P.O. box. Oh, thank you, Living Corpse. They're there now? I'll have to check tomorrow. Living Corpse, was it you that sent me Godzilla 84? And another, like, I don't know who sent that. It was weeks ago. And no one's claimed credit for it. It had someone's real name on there, but I don't know any of your guys' real names. Well, some of you.
Gonna be here a while? Then come play with us.
He's in the past. Jesse's live. Cloud could give her his pizza. I tried making a Jesse emoji, and it didn't look good. It was too small. You couldn't even tell it was her, so I was like, yeah.
Goodness, is that you, Cloud?
Indeed it is.
Can only imagine what their lives.
Did you play Crisis Core? Probably remember what went down. Yeah, that annoying ass final boss. Oh man, I hated that final boss so much. When Genesis is all super armored and shit, oh my god, it was the worst.
A soldier.
And you are?
Richard Zangan. A humble traveler of the world. And teacher of martial arts to the youth.
1984, yes. Was there? Okay, yeah, that was you that sent it? I had no idea who sent me that, yeah. And yeah, there was another movie, Godzilla versus, I don't know, some alligator monster. Or like the plant alligator thing.
But lacking mass.
I forgot what it's called. But they were separate packages, so I don't know. Maybe you didn't send the other one. I have no idea.
You could learn a lot from me.
Pass.
Don't be shy. I have many pupils your age. At last count, 128.
What is this, Mr. Satan?
In fact, one of them's from this very village.
Godzilla vs. Biolante. I don't even know how to pronounce that. Yeah, that one. Was that you too? Or was it someone else that sent that one? They came separate, I think.
Real talent, that one. She'll go far.
Yeah, right.
Yeah, right?
Got anything to say for yourself?
I didn't know.
I'd be interested to see how one of Shinra's finest
Train me, senpai.
fights.
Ah, hello there. All our rooms are reserved for you Shinra boys, so take your pick. You'll find them just up... Huh? No. Cloud?
Tis me.
My, get a load of you. And you've only been away a couple of years.
Okay, that was you two. Okay, I finally figured. Well, thank you for those. I guess you weren't on the other streams. Yeah, I was asking a couple streams who sent them, and I had no idea who it was. I didn't even know those were coming. By the way, today I got my Mega Man handbooks from Amazon. I got the Mega Man Robot Master Field Guide. I was so disappointed because it's so small. I thought it was like a big hardcover. And I was mad because I paid like $30. And when I look at the back cover price, it says $13.99 on it. And I was like, oh man. But the the Mega Man X Maverick Hunter Guide, it's like a big hard book. It's cool, man. I like those kind of things, those collectibles. Those movies are from the 80s, still have some of the best effects. I'd imagine they're from the 80s. Because everything they would do back then was like very skilled practical effects. There was something about 80s movies that just worked. Especially to go back to stuff like The Thing, you know? Like everything was practical and it just looks so amazing. It still holds up. Not like 2011 Thing. It's all CG. What you got?
Ah, Shinra's here, I see. Thank you for coming.
You're Shinra? Shinra?
Oh, whoops. I didn't recognize you, Cloud. How you've grown. I gotta catch a glimpse.
Guy who played Godzilla in those two movies sadly passed away in December. You know how fun that would be playing Godzilla? Like you're a guy in a suit and you're just like stomping shit and just like slapping like.
Then I stop at my mom's.
Like just like I don't know, paper mache buildings and shit. I think it's so much fun.
Me too.
Yeah. Go on.
Like, imagine telling someone, like, yeah, that's me. Like, running around in the Godzilla suit, like, slapping buildings.
My dad died when I was a kid. So after I left for Midgar, she was on her own.
That's Todd's mom.
It was the first time we'd seen each other in 2 years. First time. And last.
I'll be right there.
He cussed a lot while playing Godzilla because he felt that's what he would do if he could talk. That's hilarious.
Cloud, is that you?
Hey.
We know where Cloud gets his hair from.
Home. Come in. Let me get a good look at you. My. So that's what they've got you wearing, huh? You soldiers sure do clean up nice. I've never been so proud. The man you've become.
How old is Cloud
Must be
here?
hounding you day and night.
He was like 17 or something, right?
You know, there's all kinds of temptations in the big city. I'd feel a lot better if I knew you'd found a good girl.
I haven't even played the original Final Fantasy VII. I owned it back in the day, but I never finished it all the way.
An older, more mature girl that could keep you on the straight and narrow.
They have it on PS4, which is playable on PS5 too. The original version of the game. And it's got trophies. So I highly recommend it. It's.
They are feeding you properly.
I mean, it's a classic.
Oh, Cloud. But you know, Cloud. Wouldn't you agree, Cloud? You're my son. Of course, I'll always be.
Okay, that's enough.
That sword, no, you can't touch my sword, kid. You gotta earn the right to wield the sword. I have the original on both PS4 and Switch. Yeah, I remember I started playing on PS4 again, and I made it to like the second disc, and I stopped playing it again. Because that's when Remake was gonna come out, so I was like, I'm just gonna wait for Remake.
All right then.
Weak legs between
Let's get started. And where better to begin than with
Takes me back.
Make sure you're prepared.
Hey, good to see you, soldier.
What's up?
You can leave this gate to us. Nobody's getting through on our watch.
Explore the village, prepare for tomorrow's mission. Okay, I guess I'll go this way. The lights in Godzilla's spines weren't properly wired in 1984 movie, so he got shocked every time they lit up. That sucks. Well, that's a reason to like destroy the buildings, is out of pure rage. Every time you get shocked, just like punch another building.
Oh, you're off duty.
Ever since we heard a survey team was coming.
Cat. What am I exploring here? Let's run. Oh, here's my destination. Oh, I think it's just giving me the general region to explore. Oh, here we go. Let Sephiroth discuss the matter with the mayor in private. Damn it. He was once kidnapped by North Korea and forced to play a monster in one of their movies? Damn, that guy probably has some stories. Like, what an adventure. I think I heard about that before. I'm sure someone made a YouTube video about it. Yes. Alright, got a mega potion. I'm trying to find a little blue diamond on a door or something. They need to recreate this at like a theme park or something. We need to have a theme park. You know, I'm surprised we don't have like a video game theme park. Well, you know what? Universal's got like Super Nintendo World now and stuff, but I'm saying like, why isn't there like a full-blown video game theme park? Just like every like, you gotta have like Capcom Land. Like one whole section. It's like Resident Evil, Mega Man. They can do all kinds of stuff. You could have Final Fantasy areas. Like, have a video game park. Maybe Nintendo's starting something with Super Nintendo World. Okay. What haven't I looked at? I hate this one. It's like a generic just explore. There's someone to talk to down here. Imagine laser tag on Shadow Moses Island. I know. There's so much stuff they could do, man. I mean, I'm sure a theme park like that would be a licensing nightmare, though. Because it would have to be like Universal, like Disney or something that opens it, and they would have to license it all. Disney would never. Universal would be more likely. Because Universal, that's what they like. Most of the stuff you see at Universal theme parks, it's not even Universal properties. So, they just license it. Anyone know where the hell I'm supposed to go here? Oh, look, the damn ladder. Here we go. Where I used to hang out. It's running around everything, except for that one ladder.
So, how did it feel being back up there?
I don't know. Nostalgic, I guess? After 2 years away and all that.
Uh-huh.
Rest at the inn once you're done exploring. Well, I got nothing else to look at. Just want to fight some monsters, man. The Nidhogg Hotel. I will now be staying at your inn.
Didn't really notice at the time.
What do you think of Tifa x Aerith? I know they're to Cloud, but would they be great together as a couple?
Sephiroth just wasn't himself.
Who? Tifa and Aerith? I mean, I think they're in the Cloud. So, probably not.
What you looking at?
This landscape.
Huh?
I could swear I've seen it before.
You okay?
Hey, Mara, what's up, man?
Big day tomorrow. We'll be leaving bright and early. You should get some rest.
It's funny looking at all these characters like clothing and all this stuff, like how complicated their clothing is. Like, how long does it take them to to get dressed for the day? Like, they're gonna go grocery shopping. They gotta wear all this body armor and all these straps and belts. It's gotta be a nightmare. Like, if you just gotta go do number 2. Like, you know how long it takes them to get everything undone? It's wear some. Like, look at Barrett. See, he's just wearing some like jeans, some regular pants.
Too nervous.
Was pretty much the same for me.
Why?
Yeah, I was surprised too.
Practical, no. Cool looking, yes. Yeah, it's true. Very not practical. But you look awesome. I guess that's what matters, right? Like, I feel like there's no point in having like these big ass like shoulder pads.
We leave once our guy
I guess for protection, but like that's got to impact mobility. Probably super uncomfortable.
Sir, I must insist that I take you up the mountain. My daughter isn't.
Dad!
Tifa, you can still back out. You don't have to do this.
She looks so goofy in that cowgirl outfit.
There'll be 2 soldiers with me. I'll be fine.
Pumpkin.
Pumpkin.
Sir, I'll be your guide for the day.
Tifa? You're our guide?
I sure am. You can ask anyone around here.
I love that. She looks so funny.
There is.
You could get hurt.
Not job, she won't.
Is it strange that I'm 23 and never been in Cloud's position with 2 girls that love me? They're like, maybe my luck could have been different. I have autism and I hate myself deeply. Oh, yeah, you don't have to hate yourself, man. You gotta love yourself. I mean, having 2 girls love you at the same time, like that shouldn't be used as a basis for your self-worth.
It's just one photo.
You gotta love yourself with or without a woman liking you, you know? Everyone's got value. I believe that.
There?
Oh, unless people like Adolf Hitler. People like that have no value, but you know. You know what I mean? Regular people in the world.
Sounds like you were having a good time.
Regular people have value.
Yeah, I guess we were for a while.
The reactor was halfway up Mount Nebel. I was looking forward to breathing.
After playing Crisis Core, the scene hits different. I'm telling you, there's like blanks in my memory of Crisis Core. Every time I think of, I don't remember a lot of the story. Every time I think of Crisis Core, I think that damn final boss. That's all I think about. That's it. Wait, what did they say R2 does? I wasn't paying attention to what I was reading. Oh, running. Was that it? No? I don't know what they said it did. Why do it keep stopping? I can't run the grass? Oh, this is cool. I'm a fan of this. I like when they do this in games. When they don't just hit you with the title screen credits at the very beginning, but it's like in the game itself while you're playing it. I've always thought that was like very cinematic.
You probably already know this, but our reactor's the first of its kind. It really put Mount Nebel on the map.
I see. But none with such a breathtaking view. Who could tire of it?
Everyone.
Who can tire it? Embarrass myself with these statements. I can't help but slip up and devalue myself. Yeah, like I said, man, you gotta have some self-worth.
Business trips.
And I know it's easier said than done for some people.
You do learn stuff on them.
I understand with autism, especially my son's autistic. I completely get it. You know, gotta just love yourself, love those around you, and be as happy as you can be. Having a girlfriend or not, like that's not something you should measure yourself by at all. Whoa, look at that. Oh man, that looks really, man, this reminds me of when I was like playing God of War Ragnarok, and a lot of you were hating on me for it. The rock, that big graphical rock, it looks so good. Look at that. I just want to like sit down right over there and have a cup of coffee and just watch the birds flying. That's a reactor though. Deeply depressed because I don't see enough good in this world. You got to put the good out in the world. If you don't see it, put it out as best you can, you know? There's always bad in the world. Always has been, always will be. Taku, what's up, man? Should I do it? Oh, I was going to hit square. I didn't want to hurt them. Whatever. It's crazy how games came along visually stunning. Yeah, I mean, look at this compared to, like, the original. I know the original is a classic. I get it, but I make fun of the graphics all the time. Because they don't look like Legos. You remember, like, the cheap version of Legos? The Playmobil toys? They looked like little Playmobil toys. Everything was made out of, like, squares.
Everything okay? Not going too fast for you,
This, like, my God. Imagine going back in time to your, like, 1995 body.
Even so.
And witnessing this future. If you could bring yourself from the past into today, like, my mind wouldn't have been able to handle this. I would have been like, whoa, what am I looking at?
The best there is.
I mentioned this before, but I specifically remember thinking that The Legend of Zelda Ocarina of Time was the best graphics we're ever going to be. I remember thinking, like, my God, this looks amazing. Oh, shit. And now the handheld 3DS version looks better. Yeah, we've come a long way. I wish for these graphics, but turn-based. Well, to talk, you can play it turn-based. They got the classic mode on the main menu, which I assume that's turn-based. I'm the opposite. You know, I don't like turn-based. I like this the way it is. But you can turn on classic, which, yeah, I assume it's turn-based. But I will never, you won't see that. I apologize. You won't ever see that here on stream. If I have the option not to. For the time they were. Yeah, I remember too, the first time I ever saw a game like make bullet holes when you shoot a wall. First time I ever saw that was GoldenEye. And that blew me away. The fact that the bullet holes were on the wall when you shot. Even though you could watch them disappear too.
I think I got this.
Then they're all yours.
Copy that.
Here we go. Press square to attack with Cloud's sword. Holding the button will allow you to follow up with a sweeping slash. Oh, God. You know, this is gonna this messed me up the original game I streamed. I keep wanting to press X. Actually, can I switch that? Let me see if I can switch this. I don't think... is there a control screen? I don't know if there is, man. I hate... Like, the menu is X and square... Or circle is dodge. And I'm pressing... I'm going to be pressing X the whole game. Trying to dodge. Like, I'd much rather, like, swap those buttons if I could.
You're done.
Trophy.
Let's finish this.
Insectoid Chimera. See, I love this combo system. Like, I can't play this turn-based. It's too good.
You think? If this is how it's going to be, there doesn't seem much point in me fighting.
Playing Japanese import games screw me over. We use X for action selection. Japan uses circle. Yeah. Well, it also, when you get into, like, emulation and you go back and play, like, early PS2 games, like, it messes me up every time. Like, sometimes the back menu is, like, triangle, and other times it's X, other times it's circle. It was all over the place back then. There was no standard. See, I did it again. Hold on. There has to be, like, a controls. Like, I should be able to switch controls. Let's see. System. Maybe under system? Gameplay. Damn, man. Ew, motion sensor. Gross. Off. Get out of here. See, I don't think there's a place where you can change the controls. Anyone know? Oh, you guys got to remind me if I forget. You have to go to the system menu here to get your add-on content. Yeah, combat settings maybe? No, see, damn it. I'm just gonna have to get used to it. I hate it. I hate rolling with circle. Guys, what did I miss? Trees, I am fighting bug monsters right now.
All yours.
You know what to do, Cloud.
Brace yourself.
That's cool.
You're done. See ya. Piece of cake.
Try playstyle in the pause menu. Playstyle? Wait a minute. Where's playstyle? In the combat menu? I literally just want to swap the X and the circle button. That's it. I don't think you can. Fuck. I'll get used to it. There was a menu that said playstyle option. It's in system. Let me see. No. Combat style. No, that's active. Active or classic. Oh, never mind. Classic's not turn-based. Look, is this classic actions are performed automatically? Oh, I guess it's not turn-based at all. Oh, wait a minute. Look, look, look. Wait. Swap guard and command shortcut. Is that it? Swap guard and command. I don't think this is it. Because it's not going to... Oh, no, look. Swap... It swaps R1 and L1. That's not what I want. Come on. Whatever. We'll get used to it. Just expect me to mess up in the heat of a boss battle. That's particularly hard. It's gonna happen. Damn you, Cloud.
Is that Mako? Whoa.
She kicked the shit out of it.
Come on, soldier. You can do better than that, can't you?
Imagine you're outside and you see this bird flying at you and some girl just flies up in the air and kicks it. Alright, you want some of this? Press R1 to block incoming attacks. Block with perfect timing. Let's try it. Damn it, I didn't know what it was going to do. Let's try it again.
Come on.
There we go. You are ineffective, fool! I want to do triple slash.
Let's finish this. I gotta say, that one felt pretty
Yeah.
good.
Damn, Tifa's leading the party. Press R3 to log on a specific enemy.
Hostiles.
I know that. Can you swap characters? I don't think I can here. I remember you could swap, you could like swap. Ah. Yeah, I don't think I swapped characters yet in the game. Stick around till you finish Nibelheim, because I gotta finish the rest of the original on my end. Oh, you're playing the original one? Yeah, like I said earlier, I don't remember. It's the second disc, in particular, of the original, I really don't remember very well. Like, that, since the PS1 was, like, the console of the era, that's the last time I really played through that game. So I don't remember shit about the story. Another game collector. What's up? Hey, did you pick this up? You like Final Fantasy VII, right?
Well done, trooper.
Thank you.
I like how that trooper with a gun got knocked down by these Velociraptors, and a little girl was able to kick them. Ah! Roll, damn it. It's gonna take a while to get used to this. Damn, I'm getting messed up. Limit break! I need a cure. Do I have cure? I do. I don't remember how this Punisher mode worked. I remember that from the other one. Didn't the Punisher mode like change your attacks or something? I don't remember how it worked. Yeah, let me not try figuring it out while I'm in the middle of this fight.
You're done. Bye. Let's finish this. Time to get serious.
Still haven't been able to beat Crisis Core because of difficulty, or you just haven't gotten around to
Shall we
it?
pick up the pace?
The final boss is a
Not unless
bitch.
we absolutely have to. Our guide might not be so lucky next time.
Then, how about I go on ahead and clear the way for you guys?
To stance change? Yeah, see, I don't remember
I'll
like
be
what I
careful.
preferred using in the other game. It's so goofy.
Cool. See you at the reactor.
Got me some barbecue chicken pizza today. Nice. We got Domino's, even though I hate Domino's. My wife likes it, though. We got Domino's with pepperoni and Philly steak on it. It was actually decent. This time. No. I want to look at tutorial. Difficulty? Yeah, I don't blame you. That final boss is a nightmare. I hated it. I wanted to throw my controller. Freaking nightmare. I'm at the final boss. You'll have to go and grind until you get bored beyond belief. It's the only way I was able to beat it. I don't even remember how this worked. Oh, crap. Did I take one out? Got fire and healing. Assess. Guess I'll do that for now. I really don't have shit. I want a Final Fantasy game with all the villains teaming up together from all different games. Isn't that kind of like what Dissidia is? I never played Dissidia. But I thought it was something like that. Balanced operator mode and the offense-oriented Punisher. See, I like Punisher mode. Cloud moves more slowly. That's what it was. It was slower. That's why I didn't like it too much.
It's on now.
I like to move around faster.
It's on now. You're shit.
Piece of shit. Let's see what Assess does. Gives me all that. That'll be useful for bosses.
That's that.
Bugs defeated. Look at these lazy asses. I love pizza. Everyone should love pizza. Pizza improves life. Got me a salad, trying to clean eat while eating as much meat as possible. I must become strong. It's one good way to do it. And Elite, thank you for the super chat. $2. I love Domino's. To me it tastes like cardboard. Like I don't like franchise pizza generally. I'll eat it, but I very, very much preferred like hole in the wall like New York style pizzas. It just tastes better. Like to me, like Domino's always tastes old. I don't know why. Damn. Whoa!
It's on now.
I wish I had Barrett right now so I could use gun.
You're done. See ya.
She's Blizzard.
Kill. Piece of cake.
You've been put on ice. Oh shit, I gotta heal. Can't go wrong with pizza. Yeah, I mean, you can. If you get bad pizza. Bad pizza should be a war crime, according to the Geneva Convention. Well, those little things. Got Womp Rats. See, that notification, did that come up? It didn't come up, did it? It's pissing me off. I want things to work. Unless I missed it. Who would have thought that honey could go? Oh, pizza honey. On pizza? Sausage with a good amount of cheese, chili, bee pollen, and honey. Interesting.
I'd buy that for $1.
Oh, there it is.
I love Domino's.
I'd buy that for $1. I love that gif. Classic RoboCop. One of the greatest movies of our time.
Not that way.
What do you mean not that way?
It's a dead end. Rockslide took out the bridge a while ago. Come on back, okay?
Okay.
It's interesting that the whole like beginning portion of this game's a flashback. Technically. Makes it a little sweet, but it's great flavor and taste. Yeah, my wife would hate that. She was sick. You guys remember when I had my cold, like, I don't know, a week or two ago, I had a little cold that I got from her. She had something for like 3 weeks. It was like 2 or 3 weeks. But she was being stubborn. And I told her to buy some honey because her throat was all messed up. And she hates honey. She doesn't like it. But I was like, but you buy like nasty medicines and you drink that. What's the difference? But I swear by honey because, and I'm not this like naturalist that everything has to be like natural remedies at all. You want me to take some manufactured pharmaceutical medicine? Sure, I have no problem with it. But like a year or two ago, I got really bad like strep throat. Some of you might remember this. And the doctor, very strangely, like the first time I've gone to a doctor that they haven't just thrown antibiotics. She said antibiotics wouldn't do anything because it was viral, not bacterial, so my body had to just fight it off. Some doctors will still give you antibacterial or antibiotics, which aren't going to do anything. But she said, go buy some honey from Publix that come like the little bear. Buy some honey, like pure honey, 3 spoonfuls a day. And I was like, really? That shit worked like magic. I don't know what it was, but it made my throat feel better in like a day or two, and then I just had to like fight the rest off. And I had been feeling horrible for like a week straight. So now every time like someone gets sick, I'm like, buy honey. Take 3 spoonfuls a day. And that shit worked. That shit worked. At least while the body fights off like any viral monsters inside of you. Like the honey like coats your throat and it just makes you feel good. Telling you. I'm not a doctor, but I swear by honey. Ooh, obtain an orb of level boost in Materia. Let's see what that is. Green tea with honey? Yeah, that too. Green tea will do it also. But the honey is the key. Okay. Increase level of link to Materia by 1. So I would like to increase. Okay, wait. Where's Cure? Is that linked? Yeah, here. Let's increase Cure. I like increasing that. Increase it to Cura. Let's do it. Honey has some medicinal properties, helps with inflammation as well. Yeah, it's magic. It's magic. It's not science. It's just magic. You go to Publix and buy the little, it comes in a clear A little Winnie the Pooh looking bear with like a little squeeze top. Oh, that, I mean, for Florida Publix. I don't know if other states really have Publix, but oh. And I actually thought I didn't like honey, like pure honey, until that. I was like, it's pretty good. It tastes sweet. But my wife hates it. Like I was making her take it when she was sick. She won't admit that it made her feel better. But she was, every time she was whining, she was like, like she was gagging. And I was like, that's ridiculous. It's honey. Playing some Midnight Club LA Remix on my PSP Go. You still have a PSP Go that works? I remember that thing, man. When Best Buy. When I worked at Best Buy, the PSP Go came out, and nobody was buying that. But see, you know what the problem was? Back then, it was digital only. And back then, digital was not yet like where it is now. A console like that would do okay now, but not back then. What is this thing? Screamer?
Steady.
I'm trying to block. There. Oh!
Let's finish this.
Suck it. There he goes. Whoop his ass. There we go. Done.
That's that.
Let's use our new, I thought I had Cura. Wait, did I not upgrade that? Or I think it does. I think it makes it as powerful. Healing Materia. Yeah, look, use Cura. How come I couldn't use it? It said Cure. Did I do it wrong? Spells. Oh, I had to go here. I didn't go. I didn't hit the right button. There's not many things I miss about Florida, but Publix is one of the few exceptions. Ooh, those Publix subs. Oh my god. Like you see, but to get Publix subs, you got to get the right person to do it. You got to get the right person. I like getting the Publix chicken tender subs. There's this old lady at the Publix I have that every time she's there, I hate it because I get the chicken tender sub, and what they do, they cut it up in little pieces. She gets like the exact amount of pieces they use, so it's always like, you know, it's kind of empty. Like, you know, you always want to put a little extra in there, and she takes forever making the sub. There's this older black dude that works there. The guy knows how to appreciate a good chicken tender sub. Every time that guy's there, oh man, he hooks me up. He hooks me up. He jam-packed my chicken tender sub. He could barely close it. And like, he was about to explode with fried chicken everywhere. But I told him, I was like, that's a good amount of chicken. He's like, yes, sir. Every time he makes it, I'm like, hell yeah. Because I know he's going to stuff those chicken tenders in there. Gotta appreciate the chicken tenders.
Elevator access restricted due to Mako gas concentrations.
The chicken farm in Cuban. There's this other guy that worked there too. Chubby Italian guy. He's got like a Dragon Ball tattoo with like the hat from the character from One Piece. The straw hat from One Piece on the Dragon Ball. Chubby Italian dude. And he told me that next time I get a chicken tender sub, to get mozzarella cheese on it. And I was like, never thought of asking for mozzarella. I usually just do provolone because I feel bad making them like cut something that's not ready. They always have to cut the mozzarella, but he's like, it'll change your life. He's right. That shit with mozzarella cheese, oh my lord. It's so good. It was a game changer for Publix subs. Publix, if you'd like to sponsor me, I will advertise the chicken tender sub on this channel regularly. What is it, like a Mako gas vacuum?
Mako gas levels reduced by 70%.
Yeah, we got one more little area right here.
No Mako gas detected. Elevator access granted.
That's like a Resident Evil. You have to like purge like BOW gas or something. Let's go, team. What's up? Chicken parm? See, I never get that. Just because the problem is the chicken tender sub exists. So, like, I'm always going to get it. It's too delicious not to. Either that or I get the lunch combo that's got chicken tenders, mac and cheese, and mashed potatoes. You guys are making me hungry. Damn it. How do you guys always get me talking about food? All I had today was Denny's breakfast. That's it. Oh, by the way, my wife took the day off today, so we got Denny's breakfast, and then just for the hell of it, knowing we were throwing our money away, we went to go watch Madam Web. Holy shit. I'm trying to find words. That movie. Here's my review of that movie. Morbius was better. So do what you will with that information. That's as much as I can really say. I literally have no other words. It's just so like, it's the most like movie I have ever seen. Like, it's just, it has a beginning, a middle, and an end, and stuff happened in between. By the end of the movie, you're like, why was this movie needed? Like, what? It serves no purpose whatsoever. Yeah, it's bad. It's bad. And the ending is just like, the whole movie, by the end, the whole time, I'm just like, why? 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 Every time something's happening. Who's really throwing away their money? Fabian or Sony? Good point. They lost a lot more money than I did. They made that movie. I don't understand, like, where they were going with this movie. It serves no purpose. At least Morbius gave us the line, it's Morbin time. Yeah, there's no movies like that in, or no lines like that. No iconic line. It's just, it's dumb, man. It's a dumb movie. And the editing, let me tell you, like, as someone that makes his own YouTube videos, a one-man army, like, I notice a lot of editing stuff when I watch movies. Like, you know, I look at movies from, like, an editing point of view. That movie, the way it's edited, there's like, awkward, like, they'll do, like, awkward camera angles that are slowly tilting and zooming in for no reason. There's no purpose for it. Like, two characters are talking in a bed, and instead of the camera being, like, straight on looking at them, it's, like, turned like this to the side, and then it's slowly zooming. And there's way too many jump cuts. And there's weird zoom-ins, too. Like, characters will be talking, and they'll be, like, zoomed in real quick. The editing is like if a fresh YouTuber was making his first, like, 5 videos and was messing around with editing. But he didn't quite know what he was doing. That's what it looked like. The editing is beyond awful in that movie. Some of the worst editing and camera work I've seen in any movie. I would, man, this is terrifying. Look how long this bridge is. Well, me and my wife went to Mexico for a honeymoon. There was an excursion we did where we had to like cross a big wooden bridge. I was shitting bricks. I swear I thought that thing was gonna break. It was wobbling like crazy. I had a big husky dude, big large man, wobbling, like trying to stay steady, and the whole thing was shaking. I was like, oh, this is where we die. No, generic soldiers. Just trying to figure out why Sunday thinks Spider-Man villains need to be standalone. I don't know. Well, this movie, it was funny because this movie doesn't even have spoilers, by the way, for the movie. But I don't think anyone cares. It's really bad. I promise you, it doesn't matter. the movie doesn't even have anything to do with Spider-Man besides the paramedic in the movie is a young Uncle Ben. The only way it's tied to Spider-Man is that this Madam Web happens to work with him. He's a co-worker. He's a fellow paramedic. That's it. The point of the movie is she's trying to protect these 3 Spider-Girls. As you see in Aranya, Spider-Woman, like they're actual characters. But they're just teenage, like high school kids. She's trying to protect her because the bad guy is trying to kill them because he had a dream that he got beat up by them. So he's obsessed with finding and killing them before they become super Spider-Girls. And also, he randomly shows up in an evil Spider-Man costume with no explanation. They don't show him put it on. They don't say he had a suit. He just had one all of a sudden. From one scene to the next. And then they go back to a scene and he's not wearing it anymore. It's awful.
Sorry, I don't think I can.
I see.
Does Sephiroth forget he can fly? Yeah, he doesn't have his wings yet.
Can't send you back alone. You'll be safer with us.
Okay.
I'll be joining you up front this time. For your performance review.
You kidding me?
Good luck.
Sephiroth joined the party. They got the yellow paint in here too. What is this, Resident Evil? They got the yellow paint in here. That's funny. I guarantee you people are complaining about this on the internet. That Final Fantasy got the yellow paint. I don't mind it. Tells you where to go. I remember these little benches. You sit down and relax for a moment. I want to play Sephiroth. Ooh, HP up. I like HP up. Let's put that baby right here. Actually, you know what? Let's link that one here. Now my HP's up even higher. He's got a lot of stuff. It's probably powerful as shit. Teaching my nephew about history and I have to try and explain why the British putting a tax on colonial sugar and tea was bad. So I said, imagine you have to pay $5 anytime you logged in Wi-Fi.
Off you go.
I mean, don't they teach that in school? Typically. Alright, let's go Sephiroth.
You're in good hands.
Hell yeah, man. It's so cool playing as him. There was no sections where we played at him in the other game, right? Hell's Gate. He's hardcore. Sephiroth is current party leader. Immediate control him at the start of combat. I'm quite alright with that. Quite alright with that. Whoa.
More Mako gas ahead.
Beware the gas.
There's no way around it either. Just have to go through. Let's not waste any time. Mako, this bit.
I wonder where his limit break is. I want to do it. Boy, he's got like little energy balls. There you go. He was doing homework and didn't understand what it meant when talking about taxes. The best way to explain taxes to a kid, and this is how I explained it to my niece. And my sister wasn't too happy with me. But Ron Swanson explained it best in Parks and Recreation. He gives this girl, like, and I'll just paraphrase, but he sees a little girl eating her sandwich, right? And then that sandwich represents all your hard work and all your earned money. Here comes the government. Capital gains tax. Just takes a bite out of it. He's like, oh, property tax. Takes another bite out of it. And by the time the taxes are done, she's only got a little bit of her sandwich left. Best way to explain taxes right there. Ron Swanson is a wise man. Why, YouTube being pissy tonight? What'd you do, Rogue? Did you break YouTube? Orb of Empowerment? What do you do? See what it empowered me. Use bravery? I'll put it here. I don't want to switch anything I have. I guess I'll put it here with him. Oh, you can't change his? Well, whatever. I'll leave it. Apparently YouTube doesn't like you saying behead. Behead? Like behead? Maybe it's because behead. I don't know. YouTube's always on the fritz for one reason or another. Or me typing, rather. Yeah, they see you typing. They're like, stop that man from typing.
It's beautiful.
Yeah, but if we keep using Mako to power our homes, springs like this will disappear, right?
What are you talking about? Who told you that?
My dad. And the mayor, if you must
You know, they're using Mako to power shit. Like, can't they just develop electricity, like traditional electricity?
Mako will never run out, right?
Naturally formed materia. And look at the size of it. Astounding. For the Mako energy to condense into something like this, it must have taken an eternity.
I've always wondered, how does Materia let you cast spells exactly?
How did you ever get to be a soldier? To put it simply, the knowledge of the ancients is sealed within each orb. That knowledge not only connects us to the planet, it allows us to tap into her power. That's how we can use magic. Or so they say.
Really?
That black bit on Tifa's top is an American censor edition, I believe. Well, the Japanese version doesn't have that? I remember they explained it with a remake, saying it's just a sports bra. Which I guess, I mean, women wear sports bras.
I know someone
So, I guess so.
hear you call it weird, or magic for that matter. I can just imagine what he'd say. It's an affront to science.
Who?
Hojo from Research and Development.
Mojo.
His predecessor was a great man, but him, he is anything but. We should press on.
Continue. What do I go up? Can't break this? Oh man, I thought I could break that and get stuff. Oh, big rock monsters. Here we go. The battle continues. Oh shit, wait. Damn, I went crazy for a minute. Yeah, I guess the Sephiroth don't have a limit break? I mean, the bar's filling up real slow.
Piece of cake.
Playing Dark Forces, one of the secrets is a secret smoking area. They removed the ashtrays in the game because smoking bad. They had it might have been I guess they don't want to promote death sticks. Remember the death sticks that they were selling on Coruscant? I guess that's what that's what the problem is. Not available yet. Oh, the limit break. I want to use it. Damn it. Come on. Like those little magic balls he throws. Alright, let's let Cloud have a little bit of action here. Why not? Yeah, Dark Forces Remaster. We'll be playing that after Tomb Raider 1. Either that or Battlefront, depending on how everything lines up. Might swap Dark Forces Battlefront depending on when we get to it. It's Final Fantasy Uncharted Edition. Nathan Drake would be proud. Nathan Drake had little yellow painted edges too in Golden Abyss.
If it's a fight you want.
Cha!
Well, that's that.
Post so many Helldiver memes. I was gonna get that game, but I decided not to. Just because I learned there's not any kind of real story or ending to the game. It's just endless battle. I don't know. Games like that bore me. Because if I feel like I'm not working towards the end goal, I'm wasting my time. Which I guess video games are a waste of time anyways. But still. I like to feel like I'm progressing towards an end game, you know? If not, I feel like I could be doing something else with my time. Get the Final Fantasy Pixel remasters. Those are the ones I'm going to stream eventually. Obtained Orb of Magnify. Go faster, man. Maybe I don't hate Final Fantasy 2. I've never played any of those. The only one I played was technically Final Fantasy 1 through Stranger in Paradise. Although that wasn't actually Final Fantasy 1.
Not again.
Oh, the synergy. Didn't they introduce those synergy skills in the Yuffie add-on? Maybe not. No, I think that was in the original, actually.
All right.
He's got a good amount of health. Staggered. He's getting his ass kicked. Let's just Sephiroth finish it. There we go. Zoo defeated. Final Fantasy VIII was my first. Me too. Yep, same with me. I played 8 before I played 7, and before that I was always aware of Final Fantasy, but I was never interested in it. 8 is the one that made me actually like the franchise. And then I got curious about 7. I actually platinumed 8 on PS4 when I streamed it. That was a fun one to platinum. It wasn't too hard either. As long as you grind out your characters. Like, I maxed everything out. Freaking went on a platinum spree. Got everything. We had to cheese a little bit, but, you know, what can you do? It was DLC added, right? Saying video games are a waste of time is like saying books are a waste of time. Yeah, I mean, just logically, yeah, it's all a waste of time. Anything you do. But it's just, you know, how much value do you get out of that waste of time is the key. Precision defense focused materia. I'll look at all that materia when we're actually in the meat of the game. With all the hate videos and comments complaining about price of Dark Forces, won't be spreading Night Dive cancel any plans. Remastering Jedi Knight Dark Forces 2. Yeah, well, I don't know. I don't know if they cancel it because it all depends on the sales. If the game sells well, they'll do it. And I really hope they do because those are the problem games. Those are the ones that like have issues running on Steam and stuff, the controls and everything. They run on my Steam Deck, but I don't know how to control it because it's weird because they were all like keyboard controls. So like it tries to map into the Steam Deck controller, so I gotta fuck with it. But I love Night Dive Studios, man. I love that they're just remastering all kinds of random ass games. Like they did Shadow Man and Turok also. Like they're like the remaster kings. Still gotta get Shadow Man. People are going to wonder why no one wants to make remasters. Yeah, I don't know. I don't understand the complaints. It's like, you're not paying... Yeah, people are like, oh, you're paying for an old game. It's like, yeah, but you're getting higher quality graphics. You're getting achievement and trophy support. You're getting a digital download. Like, there's all kinds of, like, things you're getting with it, you know? Also, these... I mean, it's not a charity, right? These people got to make money. At the end of the day, it's a business, not a charity. They're not remastering it for free. They're remastering it because they're passionate about the game and they want to make some money while making it. So, yeah, they're going to charge like a decent price for it. So they can continue remastering games. Yeah, gaming's an expensive hobby. Like, if you think the game's too expensive, don't fucking buy it. Like, you can play the original Dark Forces. So, I mean, the original's not going anywhere. You can play it. Meanwhile, Nintendo releases The Legend of Zelda Tears of the Kingdom for $70. That's crazy to me. And they released Luigi's Mansion 2, port, by the way, for $60 on the Switch, and no one bats an eye. Because Nintendo's immune to criticism from a lot of people. I'm surprised at the complaining for Final Fantasy Rebirth. What are people complaining about with this? I don't pay attention to any of that stuff. What are people saying about it? Like, what is there to complain about? Heard someone say they even offered it on discount on Steam for people that own the original. There you go, buy the original. Problem solved, and let people enjoy the remake. The remaster. I know I will. I saw something up here. I thought I did. Your guess is as good as mine, folks calling it mid and don't even know why. Alright. So I'm assuming those people didn't even play it, because these games tend to be long and this just came out. So those are just people talking out their ass that didn't even play the game. And I guarantee you all they did was go on YouTube, type in Final Fantasy VII Rebirth cutscenes, and watched a gameplay movie of it. Skimmed through it, because they didn't sit there and watch the whole thing. This is always the case, by the way. It's always the case. Either that or someone put it on easy and blew through it as quickly as possible. I see that a lot as well. People bitching just because they can't speedrun in 6 hours. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, people just blow through games. Like, that's one of my pet peeves when people like talk about a game being too short or too easy, and then you're like, well, what did you play it on? Oh, on easy. Well, yeah. You could blow through any game like that. Did you watch cutscenes? No, I skipped all the cutscenes. Well, yeah. It's gonna be short. The fun thing to do is call something mid. Yeah, and I've talked about this recently, that the video game industry, like, and I guess not now, this has always been the case. It's filled with, like, anti-fans. Like, you get everyone just waiting to hate on the next thing. Like, no one is, like, now I won't say no one, but there's a large group of people out there that are very loud on the internet that are ready to hate on every single thing that comes out, no matter what. Like, they will critique everything and anything, whether it's valid or not. And they're the loudest people on the internet. Because it's like, it's like you go to a restaurant. People will never go compliment the chef, right? But they're quick to complain. As I was saying, the negative stuff is always louder. Oh, shit.
Get back.
I guess it's our first boss, technically.
You said you wanted to be a hero.
See, no reason to complain. I'll play this on easy and enjoy. I don't like playing games with stress. Well, see, that's the thing. You play however you want. Don't let anyone tell you otherwise, you know? If you want to play it on easy, you know? Play it on easy and enjoy it. There's nothing wrong with that. But some people play it on easy and they'll be like, oh, the game was short and too easy. It's like, well, yeah, you played it on easy. Duh. That's to be expected. Man, I feel so weak right now. My attacks. Block! Oh no. Sephiroth, help! Different body parts. What do I want to attack?
Rookies.
Left hind leg. Let's go for that. Ooh, look at that. That did a good amount of damage. Damn! You got no left hind leg, asshole. Man, this music, this shit is so good. Like, this is one thing about Final Fantasy games I always love. Like, when you're in the middle of battle and you just hear that music, shit gets you pumped.
Damn it! Not again!
Get it together.
Oh, wait a minute. Oh, I thought it got stuck. I like how you target different body parts. I love that. Makes it all feel so much more tactical.
Pretty mobile.
Till we knock it down.
Good thing I don't just fight with a sword.
Shit. Alright, Cloud. Let's do a little bit of curing here. Oh, I should use Cura.
I won't let you got him.
Move in.
Copy.
Keeps getting Cloud with that claw. I wonder if that's supposed to happen. There you go, Cloud. You got this. Sephiroth. Almost got him. Ooh, Sephiroth is about to get his limit break. Look at that. Come on, I want to use it. Limit break. Love this. Look at the Square Enix to deliver a real demo. Is the demo, what did the demo play up to? Was it this boss? I didn't play the demo. I didn't want to. Turn the tables on the beast amount with coordinated attack from Cloud and Sephiroth. Use double helix synergy ability.
Don't like the looks of this. Stay alert. Follow my lead.
Oh wait, what?
Get him.
Wait a minute.
Stand back. Sephiroth. Little help? Nice.
Oh, damn it. They use their double heal. I didn't see anything that said double helix. From the commands menu.
You fight as a team.
Might want to steer clear of the gas.
I didn't see one that was called that. Oh man, I wanted. Oh, here. Right here. I'll see what it looks like. Damn, that's badass. Woo! Alright, let's cure. So you bought this as a demo? No, this is the full game. Yeah, it's not the demo. This is the full game. Yeah, I want to do that synergy ability again. But I want his limit break. They keep stopping. Here we go. Limit break Octo Slash. Beautiful. That thing took a lot of swipes. Nice. Badass fight. Tifa should have helped.
Nice work.
Okay, hold up.
Good team up.
Maybe I'm missing something here, but everything you've said makes Sephiroth sound like a stand-up guy.
Yep.
Well, he was.
And now he's pure evil, trying to kill everyone on the planet.
Also
Help
true.
me to understand this shit. Tell me something that'll really make my blood boil.
Oh, I will. I will.
Check this out. I think I found my answer to that issue with the alert being delayed. I found this forum that someone described that exact problem. I found a Reddit forum.
I want to go too.
Someone said, I spoke to Streamlabs support. They advised this was a common delay based on Twitch/YouTube traffic on the frequency which they can ping the API for updates. So it's an internal thing.
Carry on.
Interesting. There's a delay between when Twitch or YouTube receives an event and when Streamlabs updates to register the event. Well, fuck. Well, at least, well, if I can't do anything, I can't do anything. That was a dragon, I'm pretty sure, in the original Final Fantasy VII. Yeah, like I said, I don't remember this whole section of the game in old school. I want to play old school Final Fantasy VII again someday, just to refresh myself. I really don't remember much about it besides, like, the very beginning and the very, like, end area. The whole middle of the game is just blank in my mind.
Didn't expect it to be all systems go.
You'd think it'd be running at reduced output, like most last-gen models.
And let me guess, villagers don't have a clue about this.
Knowing Shinra? Of course not.
The company really needs to be more transparent.
Tell that to the president.
What exactly is the problem with this place?
While most
Could you stream Final Fantasy VII when it happens? Oh yeah, no, I will eventually. I'll take a bit of an RPG break after this game's done, but eventually, yeah, when I play it again, I will.
You are not to speak of it.
Oh, I won't.
I barely have time to play, like, video games on my own. I wish I need to find more time to do that, but most of my major gaming time that's not working on a video about it is the streams. Like, it's rare when I actually have time to sit down and just play a game on my own without making a video on it, or just, you know, I'm always in that content mindset. It's hard. This is the beginning of the game. You got here in like 4 hours of gameplay in the PS1. Yeah, I mean, they got to stretch it out a bit. Because you have the Midgard section, like that was brief in the first game. And that was like the entire first like part of the remake. The pizzas have gone cold. No, I don't believe it. I haven't seen the body. Where's the body? Damn, I'm hungry. Talking about food earlier.
Perhaps you'd like to say a few words to your sword first?
Also, they were complaining you could remaster it with mods online. Yeah, you've been able to remaster PC with mods online for years. I don't understand why people are complaining about. Okay, go do that. Then don't buy the game. Go remaster it yourself and play it. Like, why spend the energy complaining? No company is going to be like, oh man, we shouldn't do it because mods have already been released. Like, no, this is the official remaster. People just have this need to be heard constantly.
Hojo, you are really something.
Damn, that thing's ugly. It's like a weird alien penis monster.
What are those things?
Okay, so first people are bitching about Tomb Raider Remastered and Dark Forces. Yeah, Revenge. Well, welcome to video gamers of 2024 and beyond. I don't like that 70 instead of 60. Well, Dark Force. No, we're talking about Dark Force. Dark Forces is. Isn't Dark Forces only $40? Dark Forces is like $40, right? No, yeah, 70. Or you're talking about this because this game's 70, which is normal with PS5 titles. Oh, this, yeah, this game, yeah, but that's normal for. It's a PS5 title. It's gonna be 70. Like I said, Tears of the Kingdom was 70, also. You know, although that should have been 60. Because to me, that's like PS5 and Series X games, you know, typically are 70. That's what the standard rate is. The MSRP, I guess you could call it. So I get that, but yeah, Dark Forces Remastered is only 40, and people are complaining about that. So that game's not even full price. I remember this part. I do remember this part. 70 shouldn't be normal, yeah. Well, that's where we are, unfortunately. It's weird, too, because, like, that's, like, the standard price, right? I remember in the 90s when I was a kid, there was no standard price. Like, it was all... Like, you could get a game that was, like, 30 in one store, and then you'd go to, like, KB Toys at the mall and be, like, 75. Like, stores were really setting their own prices. It was a weird time, man. When video games first were, like, becoming, like, a serious industry, it was the Wild West. Nobody knew what they were doing. Prices were all over the place. I remember Toys R Us was exceptionally expensive compared to the same games being found at, like, a Walmart. Did I turn it? Oh. I remember when PS2, the standard games were like, I remember they were $49.99 usually. And then when did they go up to 60? That was during the PS3 era, right? I think PS3 and 360 era is when they slowly increased to $59.99 brand new titles. I get the price increases to an extent because video game development has gotten a lot more expensive. Basically, there's a lot more people on the payroll. So I get it economically, but like for example, Tears of the Kingdom again. Why? That was only $70 because it could be and people would still buy it. But there was not like you're running an outdated you're running a game on an outdated console where all the other major games are like $60. Metroid Prime Remastered was like $40. So why the hell is Tears of the Kingdom 70?
These pods were built for the production of artificial material.
It was 70 because they could.
But Hojo repurposed them as incubators, cages for animals, infused with Mako, all to birth a new breed of monster.
Hojo is basically like William Birkin, right? I think that's a good comparison.
There were other subjects. Look.
He's Birkin. Just so we know all games are the same, like the example you gave. Tears of the Kingdom should be 70, but Final Fantasy VII Rebirth. Yeah, no, it's night and day. Like, this has... I love Zelda, don't get me wrong. But this has way more production value than Zelda does. Tears of the Kingdom in particular.
Was created the same way.
But yeah, I guess it's just they set their standard rates and everyone charges it.
These monsters.
Sephiroth.
Nintendo saw that everyone else was doing it, so they did it.
I was a child. I knew that I was different. That I was special. But not like this. Not like this. Am I even human?
So he started losing his shit.
Eventually,
Gamers can't afford to be gamers anymore. Yeah, gaming's an expensive hobby. Definitely is. You're right. So I didn't get the PSVR 2, which was more expensive than the PS5, which is insane.
The mayor had been looking forward to having dinner with bona fide soldiers, so he didn't take the news too well. Dad had to put up with his belly aching for hours afterward.
Huh?
Must have sucked. But what about Sephiroth? What happened to him?
He left. Didn't tell a soul where he was going.
Look at Red 13 down there being a good boy. Just want to pet him. Tifa's better than cold pizza. Taku, that was cold as ice. Pun not intended. Cold as ice. The disrespect. The Jesse disrespect. She sacrificed herself for the greater good, alright? She'll be back. Don't worry. That'll be the end of this game. We rescue her from something. Time travel and such.
I met Sephiroth as he was heading for Shinra Manor, and he acted like I wasn't even there. Busy, I suppose.
Shinra Manor. That's where Vincent is, right? Where you find him in the original, right?
Sephiroth.
Yeah, I completely forgot about Vincent. I love that character.
I did see him leave a little while ago.
He's holed up inside the mansion.
Something's been off ever since he came back from...
Oh, what the hell? System paused for a moment. This music's so relaxing. As of today, I'm finally free from Omni Media. Oh yeah, Mega Man, that was your MCN, right? Yeah, be glad, man. I'm telling you. You know I've been preaching forever. Not just you, nobody. You don't need an MGM. No one needs an MCN. The ripoffs. They do nothing for you that you can't do yourself. All you're doing is donating some of your money to them so they can support big name YouTubers and actually do stuff for them. It's almost like a pyramid scheme. If you think about it, it really is almost like a pyramid scheme. They're collecting money from the lower level people and funneling it up the chain to the big ones, like AVGN's a good example, right? I'm not saying he's up to anything nefarious, but just to give you an idea how an MCN works. They funnel the money from the smaller ones to support the big ones. What an MCN, a multi-channel network like Screenwave Media and all these other ones that go on YouTube. They spam YouTuber. I get them like every week emails from different ones, but they basically spam YouTube creators, promising them glory and millions of subscribers if they give them like a certain percent of their check every month or whatever. They all have different like terms, but it's all bullshit. You don't need them. No one does. For any reason. A lot of times they'll try to say that they'll like fight copyright claims for you and stuff and get rid of copyright claims. They have no power to do anything but dispute a claim. You can do that. I have like 8 going on right now. At least my memberships are all intact. Yeah, and if everything goes smoothly, you got lucky, because a lot of times people get released by their MCN and like their AdSense is all fucked up, and like the money starts going from one area to another area that it's not supposed to be. It's usually a mess. So keep a very close eye on your AdSense and where everything's going. It sucks ass happened in its life. No, it doesn't suck at all, man. I disagree. I think this is one of the better things that can happen to you or your channel. You're released from someone that's doing nothing for you. Even if they paint it like they've done something for you, it's something you could have easily done yourself without giving money to someone else. Like that's no, you're better off. This is a good change. I'm sick of buying games in chunks. Oh, Rogue, you would love Suicide Squad Kill the Justice League then. You would adore that game. It's a giant prologue. The whole game is a giant prologue. Fuck that. I can't, man. Like, and you know what? In all honesty, I'm easy to please when it comes to games. Like, I could play a shitty game and enjoy it. So when I get pissed off about something in a game, like it's big. It's a lot. And Suicide Squad's one of those games where it's like, wow, like I felt disrespected as a gamer. Fuck that game, man. Yeah, it's called Suicide Squad Kill the Justice League and then fight Brainiac at the very end, and actually he just uses the Flash powers. Oh. Like, you fight the Flash in the game, right? And when you fight the final fucking boss, that's not the Flash, he just generates Flash powers, and they repeat the same boss fight from the Flash. It's the laziest shit I have ever... And I think calling game developers lazy is kind of overused, but in this case, it's wow! Like, this was the laziest thing you could have pulled. It sucks. You hate Suicide Squad? I'm liking it so far. Oh, Game Moral, how far are you? Tell me how far you are. I want to know. Because what you just said, I felt like that for a nice chunk of the game. It's just wait. Wait until you get to the end of the game. Oh, I promise you. I promise you your opinion's wildly going to change. Oh. Yeah. What you just said, I felt that way for a while I was playing it. And Mayo, thank you for the super chat. All right, boys and girls, gather around Grandpa Thumb and listen to his rambling advice. I ramble a lot, don't I? On how to YouTube and rant about Terminator. I'm not talking about Terminator. I like to rant. What can I say? That's what my wife says about me. She said I like to talk. She's a talker too, though. That's how we get along. Fabian has seen the kryptonite that has killed the Justice League. Yeah, it's the Game Moral. I'm very curious what part of the game you're at. Sadly, I didn't get a review code for Final Fantasy VII Rebirth. Oh, don't feel bad about that. I wouldn't get one either. Square, I have good relationships with a lot of game developers like Capcom, Ubisoft, WayForward, to name a few. Square Enix, though, they're one of those that they typically like to work with either really big channels or channels that are like exclusively like JRPGs and things like that. And that's not what this channel is. So I wouldn't be surprised that I didn't get a code. But yeah, Square Enix is very hard to work with. They're very, very selective. Most Japanese developers are very, especially Nintendo, they're very selective.
Alright, boys and girls, gather around Grandpa Thumb and listen to his rambling advice on how to YouTube and rant about Terminator.
MEGL 9/13/1977. Genova project approved.
A little bit past recruiting Gizmo? Oh, Game Moral, you barely no.
So,
keep playing. I want to hear your opinion. When you beat the game, come back here on that stream and let me know your opinion. I genuinely want to know. You haven't played it enough to dislike it.
Hey, Sephiroth. What you got there?
If you like it, you like it. I'm not bashing your opinion. But at that point of the game, I was loving it. So yeah, just keep going. Just keep going.
And that was it. He stayed holed up in the basement. Reading, like a man possessed.
Don't they show the scene in Genesis? They did, right? Like from a different point of view?
We got Genova. A locked reactor door. The name of Sephiroth's mother. And ancients. Screw it. Racking my brain's not gonna get me anywhere. May as well just ask the guy.
Better bring that sword. Spider-Man 2 sucks also. Revenge, are you talking about the PS5 game? Are you trying to be contrarian? Spider-Man 2 is amazing. What are you talking about?
Cloud. I've come across the most fascinating passage. The specimen found in strata dating back 2,000 years smiled with what could only be described as ethereal grace. Though the truth eluded me at first, I later determined that she was an ancient, or a steward of the planet, as they are referred to in legend. She needed a name, and so...
Guys, Sephiroth went freaking crazy reading all these books. He was like the Flash. He was just absorbing information.
The Nova project was approved soon after. A bold initiative to resurrect the long-dead ancients. An initiative that resulted in my conception. Or rather, my creation. The crowning glory of Professor Gas.
Yeah, don't try to look for your mysterious origins. You're gonna go crazy and become a villain.
He created you?
Madam Web sucks. Latrice, I saw it today. it was... There are no words. I always thought his eyes looked cool. The PS5 game, Revenge, are you saying you don't like it because you thought Mary Jane was ugly? I remember you were very vocal about Mary Jane in that game.
I should go. Mother is waiting.
He's Norman Bates now.
Hey! Hey, hold on!
I feel like Cloud could have ended things real quick there if he, like, real quickly just, like, sliced his head off real fast, like, without his suspicions. Maybe, like, in a cutscene, he could have done it. MJ doesn't even look that bad. I don't know, Revenge, he didn't like her too much.
Myself, why couldn't I have come too sooner?
I just hate the MJ section. I don't like the stealth sections. I didn't like them in the first game either.
Maybe I could have saved the village.
Like, that's not why I play a Spider-Man game.
Or tried, at least.
I said I was indifferent about Madam Web to hating it as I let it linger in my mind. See, that's the thing, though. Like, I don't hate it. Because, like, to hate it, it would have to evoke some kind of emotion out of me. I'm blank about it. Like, I said earlier, it's the most movie I've ever seen. Like, you have a beginning, you have a middle, and an end, and some stuff happens from scene to scene. That's the movie. It's like, it just serves no purpose whatsoever existing. And then I was more confused as to why every single thing that happened, why it was happening. Awful movie. Awful. But my whole review, people have been asking me my review online, like on Twitter. Here's my review. And I said this earlier. My review is that Morbius is better. If you've seen Morbius, you take that information and do what you will with it. But Morbius is better. That is the review from Madam Web.
Get in there. The villagers need your help.
We still need your help. Have they, did they ever reveal what the third chapter, I guess you can call it, of this game is going to be? Okay, I've seen some fake images around, but... Yeah, that's crazy. The best Sony Marvel movies are Venom. I agree, and they're not even that. To be honest, I don't think they're good. Or they're not great. They're okay. They would be... They're very early 2000s Marvel. That's what they are. But yeah, they're Oscar award-winning masterpieces compared to Madam Web. Craven, I expect, is going to be just as movie as Morbius. But I think it will be better than Madam Web. Latrice, you hate Venom? See, I think the strong point of Venom was the dialogue. between Venom and Eddie. Like, that was always the strong point of those movies. And then in the second movie, I was like, oh, hell yeah, Carnage. But then they fucking killed him off in the same movie they introduced him. I was like, oh, come on. Like, you don't do that to Carnage. And then they introduced Toxin at the end of the movie. It's like, okay. Like, they're fast-forwarding like crazy. And it was so bizarre that the first bad guy in the Venom verse was Riot, a random-ass Life Foundation symbiote. That there's multiple others, too. It's not just him. But they made him such a big deal.
Almost there.
He's a Goomba. Riot is a Goomba. He's not final boss material. The Crow reboot looks never asked for it. Yeah, I'm going to watch it because I like the actor. It's the guy that played Pennywise. But I don't think that movie needs a reboot. I'll watch it. Second movie, Bastardized Carnage. I think they did a good job with Carnage. The actual symbiote. My problem is they killed him off in the same movie. So, like, they can't, like, establish him as, like, a mainline villain. It's just a one-note villain. I really wish I could go faster than this. My leg's all busted up.
Please be okay.
Sephiroth! Did Cloud forget that he could use Kira? Yeah, exactly. Cutscene BS, right?
Run away. You have to leave. You have to live.
Crow Reboot's been in development hell for more than 2 decades. Yeah, it has. They've been talking about it for ages. When I saw the image they shared this week, I was shocked. I was like, oh my god, it's actually happening.
Hang in there. You're gonna be okay. Don't worry. I got you. Come on. Let's get you up.
Poor man was just minding his own business. He's like a Terminator, the way he walks.
You monster!
But damn, man, he's just poking people that are already down.
There he is! Sephiroth! Stop! You sick son of a bitch! That's far enough! Drop the sword!
See, this is when you need the Magnum from Resident Evil. If Barry Burton was here, Sephiroth would have died. You don't mess with Barry Burton. I like how they're not even, like, bothering to shoot him. Final Fantasy games are long. Yes, they are. That's why this is going to be like the big RPG we're doing this year on the channel. This is going to be long as hell, probably. Shit. Damn, they made this scene so much darker. This made him look like some crazy mass murderer. It's like he's possessed almost. Look how good that fire looks. Pose for the trailer, yep.
I followed Sephiroth all the way back to the reactor.
Gotta say, Cloud's determined.
Dad and I had gone there to hide. When Sephiroth showed up, Dad decided that he was going to confront him. Dad. It was Sephiroth, wasn't it?
The hell was her dad gonna do?
He did this, didn't he?
After Sephiroth did all that.
Sephiroth. Soldiers. Mako. Shinra. I'm sick of this. I'm sick of all of this.
It's a shame that the original version story of Final Fantasy 15 was never released. Oh yeah, weren't they oh, that game completely changed, didn't it? 'Cause I remember back on PS3 they were talking about Final Fantasy 15 and Final Fantasy 15 Versus. It was like a different game, right? Yeah, they completely changed it during development. Tifa's dad forgot to use the limit break.
Mother, I have come for you.
It was called Versus 13. Yeah, Versus 13.
Now open the way for me.
That's what I was talking about. Yeah, it was like a different like side game, wasn't it?
Murdered my dad. You burned my village.
Nope. I get a swipe at Tifa like that. Tifa doesn't deserve that. She had her plot armor on. I know, that's the best armor you can have in any game. Once you unlock the plot armor, you're good.
Trapped. We're in trouble.
These jams are in a little corner. They also never finished 15. Instead, they published the last bit in a book. Wait, what do you mean they didn't finish 15? I mean, 15, I haven't played it yet. I have it on my PS5, but like, 15 doesn't have like an end section with an ending, or they just added something to the story in a book. Because those are two different things.
Your son. Mother. Together we will reclaim our world. And I know exactly how we can do that. The Promised Land.
Sephiroth!
See, Cloud has no business challenging Sephiroth. He hasn't grinded enough. He has no chance.
The ones who robbed you of the planet. Your planet. But there's no need to be sad, Mother. Because I'm here for you.
So creepy, man.
Now and forever.
Last chapter was never made in the game, so they published it in a book. Oh, that sucks. Does the game feel like it has a proper conclusion, though, or does it feel like something's missing?
Tifa, my village, my home.
They were mine by right. This planet too, for I have been chosen.
I love it when villains just go crazy like lunatic like this and think they're like gods.
Not you. Whoever the hell you are.
Had a good conclusion, but wasn't the true ending. Well, at least had something. Unlike other games. Suicide Squad. Kill the Justice League. Oh, so mad.
That's the last thing I remember.
So mad.
The rest is a blank.
The hell it is? What happened?
It was all over the news. I remember watching it with my mom. They said he went missing during a training exercise. But then, the story changed. A couple days later, they started reporting...
You know, that technically isn't that false of a story. He did go missing during the training exercise, technically. I mean, if you leave out all the other horrible stuff.
Question. Does that make me a dumbass?
I didn't say that. What I meant was, screw Shinra for manipulating honest folks.
It doesn't matter what they said back then. Sephiroth was in Midgard. We fought him. Whatever happened, he's alive.
To know about alive so much as around?
But why come back now? After 5 years, doing who knows what?
At this point in the story, they don't know Zack's alive, right? Because Cloud was unconscious.
He wants to reclaim his birthright and rule over the planet with Genova at his side.
After 5 years? Not to sound like a broken record, but it's really bothering me.
Yeah, it should bother you.
What's bothering me is
when a bad guy's trying to take over the world. Is Zack alive? Well, they made it seem like he is. Very much so.
Excuse me. Guess the travel or something really did a number on my back. Feels as stiff as a board.
Let me take a look. Wow. You weren't kidding, were you? Let's get you back to the room.
That reminds me of the scene in Spider-Man,
let's just call it a
No Way Home. when Andrew Spider-Man and Toby Spider-Man, like he was fixing his back. He was like squeezing his back, and he's like, "Oh yeah, that's better." I love that scene. That shit was hilarious to me.
Oh no, you don't. That bed's mine.
No, let Red 13 have the bed. I would let him have the bed. He's a good boy. Damn, it's 9:30 already? I feel like I've only been streaming for like an hour.
You awake?
It's been 2.5 hours.
Barely. Why?
Was wondering, what's Cloud been doing these past 5 years? Where's he been?
Why don't you ask him?
And you're asking me this?
Just had a feeling you'd know.
Probably did at one point. All that stuff was taken from me, though.
His tail's on fire, the entire room would be up in flames. Maybe it's like hologram fire, like it's like a digital fire.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, those whispers, people hated those. I remember some fans were complaining hard about them in Remake.
This is gonna sound crazy, but as far as I know, Cloud was never in Nibelheim 5 years ago.
Probably works like Charmander's flame. Yeah, would Charmander's flame burn you if you touched it? I mean, I'm assuming it would because it's a flame, but I mean, yeah, how is everything not lighting on fire as he's walking by? Maybe it's just like a cool flame.
You up?
This just kind of warms with the touch. Imagine if Final Fantasy was 100% realistic. The story would be about paying off debt and the party arguing over every little thing. So, yeah, so it would be real life. That sounds like real life. That doesn't sound fun. I wouldn't want to play that. Red 13, I want to pet you. Spell. Pet spell. Nope. Can't pet him. Sadly.
Sorry, did I wake you?
Nope. What's going on?
Oh, it's nothing, really. There's just something I need to ask you. So, can we talk?
Sure.
Great, but not here. Follow me.
Always go the other way. Any collectibles? Oh man, it's forcing me to go there. It's a nice little area. Calm is a good name. Elite has gifted a membership to, I'm going to mispronounce this, Wojciech Toluski. I'm sure I butchered that. Thank you very much, Elite. Very much appreciated.
Zelda!
Oh, fuck. What did I click on? Hold on.
Boy, smooching time! Ah! Oh.
I forgot I had that alert. Smooching time. That's what Cloud's thinking right now. Because she wanted to go talk somewhere private. So he's thinking that. Smooching time. Brown hair Link is weird. Yeah, I was laughing. I forgot who I was talking to. It was someone on Twitter or something. I shared that clip a while back of him doing that, like smooching time. And all like the debaucherous shit that he would do to Zelda. Like to try to snag a kiss, and people were talking about how he would be canceled today. They would never do that with Link today, but someone left a comment saying this is why Link can't talk anymore, and I thought that was hilarious because, as you guys know, famously he doesn't talk in the games. It's like that's why, because he can't contain himself. I'm not here to make people happy. Well, Elite, you make me happy. There you go. And I'm sure others.
Anyway,
there's something I need to ask.
Brown haired Link, yeah, revenge from the cartoon, from the
Shoot.
the Zelda cartoon in the 80s.
That night
/ 90s, I think.
5 years ago, at the reactor, I saw you lying there. Saw your wound and all the blood. I figured it was too late.
Yeah?
Every time I play a Final Fantasy game, I feel like playing Kingdom Hearts.
What are you implying? That I died? That I'm some kind of imposter? Can't believe I'm having this conversation with you.
It's weird. I kind of want to pet Red 13. I've been wanting to pet him the whole game. They won't let me.
Here, look. My scar. that proof enough?
I thought something else. Oh my god.
Zongon found me. He's the one who brought me to the clinic.
That caught me off guard for a moment.
Carrying me out of the reactor and down the river. Wasn't just him though. There's the doctor.
Oh shit. I can't be the only one that thought that.
After me for days on end. I'm here now because they were there for me then.
She was just showing the scar, guys. Relax.
You again?
Relax.
In fact, where have you been this whole time? For 5 years.
You know I can't tell you that.
Red or white wine? Which one's better? Red wine. I like sweet wine. I like girly wines, admittedly.
Sorry, I just need some space.
You know what, though? It's weird. Wine gives me a headache, man. And I know when you drink, typically you get, like, headaches. You can. But I could be, like, you know, rum and cokes all night and beers and be fine. Wine, though. If I drink wine, like, I always wake up with a headache the next day. I don't know if it, like, dehydrates me or what. But it's wine in particular. Like, it messes me up, like, headache-wise. Have something to share. I keep seeing Sephiroth and Tifa's scar. Didn't make me feel warm. I might be gay. I mean, some people are. Nothing wrong with it, right? There you go. Wine knocks me the fuck out. Yeah, see, it doesn't do it. It just gives me a headache the next morning. Like, I'll go to bed and I'll wake up and I'll be like, God damn. Like, I always have to take, like, a Tylenol in the morning.
Could just pick up where we left off.
Wines have tannins? That's what causes a headache? What the hell is a tannin?
I guess I was wrong.
I don't know what that is, but you're probably right. I believe it. Because it's only wine. Like I said, I could have a bunch of rum and cokes and be alright.
I was so happy to see you again, but maybe I shouldn't have been.
Best leave them alone for now.
You two fight.
No.
We have enough problems as it is. Copy?
Does Red 13 have the Materia on his collar? I just noticed that.
Tomorrow is another day.
Yeah, he does. He's got the Materia on his collar. That's kind of cool. That was all Chapter 1. Chapter 2, a new journey begins. I guess this is like the real start of the game. Everything else is just flashbacks. I feel like those beds are way too close to the floor. It seems uncomfortable. Does anyone have their beds that close to the floor? It's weird. Don't forget your bonuses. Mr. J, thank you for that reminder. Completely forgot about that.
A gift.
Yeah, I gotta go into the pause menu. I don't know why they don't just automatically do it. The game gave you a warning at the beginning to do it.
Queen's blood?
Keep calling Red 13 Red 9. Yeah, that's Resident Evil. Everyone keeps talking about this Queen's Blood game on Twitter. I don't like these card games. I don't like card games at all. No, I don't want to do this right now. I don't care for card game stuff in these games. But I'll check it out sometime. My own. I saw people on Twitter were like obsessed with it. I think it was under system they want. Yeah, look, DLC and bonuses. See, like, why do I have to go here and claim it? Just give it to me. There's Leviathan. Ramu. It's just trying to be Gwent. Was that the game from Final Fantasy VIII? I remember 8 had some kind of card game. and I hated it. And I remember I had to learn it. I had to learn it to get the trophies. Oh, it was annoying. Actually, I should probably check my stuff. My materia and equipment here. I can't change anything yet. Oh, here. I'll give them... Yeah, here. Ramu. So I'll give Tifa Leviathan. Let me see. I can't even really change my equipment yet, though. I think it's still too early.
Bombings, followed by the fall of the Sector 7 plate, culminating in this unprecedented
I like Uno. I love Uno. I have it on Xbox One. I have the Assassin's Creed Valhalla skin for it.
I'm Broden.
Yes, I did pay money for it, but I wanted the Valhalla skin.
Oh, but Barrett left a message he wanted me to pass along to you. You missed roll call, soldier boy. Luckily, you're on leave for the day. Don't waste it, though. Get your equipment checked ASAP. Sound advice?
Adjust your party's gear by accessing material and equipment. You mean what I've been doing since the game started?
A trip to the arms dealer is in order?
Good idea.
By the way, Cloud, do you have any folios on you?
Yeah.
In that case, you might also want to pay a visit to Magnata Books. They have stores all over, but the first official one was built here in Calm, and their resident scholars are remarkably talented. If you want to unlock the true potential of your
How much? What, the Valhalla skin? I have no idea. I don't remember. I think it was like $8 or something. It wasn't that expensive. But I downloaded the Uno game, and I saw they had a Assassin's Creed Valhalla like card pack, and I was like, oh, hell yeah. So cool. There's Good Boy. Good Boy's right there.
Finally. Rough day yesterday, huh? You've been waiting for me?
He's the original Charmander.
I've been waiting for a chance to thank you properly.
Actually...
Without your help, I'd still be in Hojo's clutches.
Who appeared first?
Was nothing.
Charmander or Red 13?
I owe you a debt until it's paid. I'm going to accompany you.
Because Pokemon came out around the PS1 era, too. Yeah.
Oh, if you're getting your equipment checked, have them check mine.
See you later, Trees.
Sure thing.
Final Phase 7, I think, was first. I don't know. Party level. Overcoming challenges, helping people in need, and exploring the world will deepen your party's bonds. Ah, look at that. Already getting a bunch of stuff on the maps. Chocobo! I'm gonna get you inside a Chick-fil-A, don't worry. Make some Chocobo chicken sandwiches. They might be delicious. Go pet the good boy. He's gonna fight for me. See, how do I change the party, though? Like, I want him in my party. How do I select him? See, so I don't want to mess with all this yet. Guess I'll keep everything like this for now. Alright, where to? Ned. Armed and Dangerous. Magnata Books. I guess we'll talk to Ned. Now you have a bond system in this game. The more you do stuff, the more affectionate the team will be for you. What the hell does that do with the gameplay, though? Just stronger attacks?
What if I lose? What do you want? Don't scare me like that.
This kid does not look like a Final Fantasy character. Oh my god. You know what this guy looks like?
I was hoping that
And I'm sure you guys agree. Sonic 06. He looks like one of the random NPCs that are like around the town hanging out in Sonic 06.
Gonna throw up. Don't give me that look. It's perfectly healthy for adults to cry too, you know. People call me Crybaby Dad.
What is this guy?
Because the more tears I shed, the better I get at Queen's blood. Please play around with me.
I want nothing to do with you. No. Let's do one. Let's just see what it's like. I have no idea what I'm doing. Oh, God. I guess I'll leave it. Begin match. Here we go. No clue what the hell this is. Cloud needs luxury hand massage. Absolutely. Nope. Don't know what's going on. What is that? I should have seen this tutorial. I don't know what the goal of this is. Basically need to get higher points than your opponent. I don't even know how to get points. It says 4. Let's put it here. I hope I'm winning. I have no idea. Yeah, no, some people are obsessing. Like, I saw on Twitter, some people were asking for, like, a standalone version of this. Like, just have this as a, like, a separate game on its own. I never enjoy these because I never know, like, what the hell you're supposed to do. And I'm never interested in knowing either. This is the stupidest card game I've ever seen. Yeah, I don't know how it works. I'm literally just putting random stuff in random spots. What? I have no idea if I'm winning. I have no idea if I'm losing. I'm just whatever. I can't do anything. End match? What's going on? I won somehow. There you go. I bulldozed my way through. All right. I am the Queen's Blood champion. Unknowingly.
You look like you've got a lot weighing you down too.
Shut up. Go back to Sonic 06. Peace be with you. There you go. That's Queen's Blood, folks. There's a little girl up there, I guess. Look at these people. They all look at this guy. This guy looks like the show, like the host of like a Latino game show. Like he's the host that presents all the prizes and shit.
The actors are terrible.
How are these Final Fantasy people? Look how I'm dressed. That's kind of funny. This looks kind of like Pinocchio's village at Disney.
Ooh, looky here. I'd say we got ourselves a contender. So how about it, pretty boy? You want to throw down? But first, let me introduce you to Nene, master ventriloquist. Now, she ain't much of a talker, but give her a deck of
Oh god, is she gonna want to play this game too with me? Oh, so I guess all the little gold icons are just Queen's Blood opponents. I didn't realize that.
Well, are ya?
You know what? Let's do this one too. Maybe I'll get lucky twice, right? Change deck? I don't know. No, just whatever. Oh, fuck.
Oh, what's the matter? Yes.
I accidentally left.
Just
This little girl's talking to me like that. Man, I'm gonna summon one of my monsters with Materia. I'm gonna summon like Sheva and just freeze her. Good match. Oh, 2 white mana Nataku, I read that as 2 white mamas. That's why I didn't know what the hell you were talking about. Sure. Play. Try to help you out as much as I can on this. By the time the chat goes through, I'll probably already played the wrong card. To be quite frank. Wait, here. A 4. That's a higher number. We'll put it here. I'm sure people watching this later that discover me on YouTube that know what they're doing in this are going to be looking at this and be like, oh my god. This man has no idea what he's doing. It's like, yeah, that's correct. I don't. Completely correct. Combo multiplier. You cannot play any cards. Oh, I definitely lost, I'm sure. So I have to pass? What? I don't understand this. What? It's about right.
How do you like them?
You know what? Screw you, little girl.
But she's got power where it counts.
How about this? Let's fight for real. Let's see who wins that. Where's your sword? Square. Aw, I can't do anything. Well. Just arrived into what? Yeah, CLW. It's some stupid card game that I'm not interested in. You didn't miss anything. Let's go over here to Armed and Dangerous. To gear up and such. Your board was nothing but ones and your hand was full of 2s and 3s. No idea. I beat the first guy. I'm happy with that. I beat the one guy. The one guy that was crying for some reason.
Of course. Look who it is. You up already?
Drinking already?
Ha, no sir. Not gonna have a drop till 7th Heaven's back up and running.
First one's on me.
First one's on me, okay?
That's what I'm talking about. Gotta remember to order some top shelf stuff in that case.
There you go, we're buddies. I want to find the others. When in doubt, summon the Dragon Sword. I need the flute. Sort of figure out how to play Queen's Blood. Yeah, like I said before, like there's a lot of people that are like obsessing over it. I guess it's popular. Valhalla had a dice game that people were obsessing over too.
Everyone's kind of off doing their own
I
thing.
did at first. I loved it because I kept winning, and then I kept losing, and then I got mad, and I said I wasn't going to play it no more.
This tank remind you of anything?
The place I made that promise to you.
Yeah. Place I made that promise to.
We'll try to score some brownie
You
points at
remember the
Tifa.
dress I wore? It was one of my favorites.
The light blue one? With a bit of green in there?
Yeah. This is such a quiet, peaceful town.
Has my relationship changed? Alright, let's go that way. Where's this shit? Can't deny the best side activity of Valhalla was flighting. Oh yeah, I always won flighting. It was fun. This is hilarious.
Welcome.
Sonic 06 NPC right there. Look at that.
Got there, mister.
Amazing.
Plenty of action by the look of it. But saying that, it's still only a shadow of what it could be. With a little love, that baby'll sing.
Yeah, what about all the enhancements I made in the other game? Where's that? Adjust your weapon skills via the upgrade. Yeah, I remember this. CLW coming in with a super chat of $10. Thank you. Bought 5 of the 7 Yakuza games. I'm playing the first one. So far, I'm enjoying it a lot. When you stream it, grind like hell. Trust me, you'll need it. Also, enjoy the restaurants and alcohol. Yeah, eventually I'll stream those. I have all of them. They were all on Game Pass. So I have every single one of them on the Xbox.
See? What'd I tell you? That girl is singing.
At the time, I'll have to figure out which one to start with. I guess the original, because there's a 0 too.
Right? Oh, and while you're here, check out what we got to offer. You take care of that weapon now.
Appreciate Sleeping Dog stream. Yeah, I've had that one forever too. The Xbox One remaster. Actually, you sent me the remaster, right? The definitive edition? Yeah, that was you, right? I'm pretty sure it was.
I'd buy that for $1.
Bought the 5 of the 7 Yakuza games and playing the first one. So far I'm enjoying it a lot. When you stream it, grind like hell. Trust me, you'll need it. Also enjoy the restaurants and alcohol.
He sounds very educated on games. Alright, let's see if I remember this shit worked. Auto upgrade settings. I wonder if I should do auto upgrade. 'Cause I like prioritizing attack. Or do I want to do it myself? See, I don't know. I don't like doing the automatic stuff. I like doing it myself. Maybe I should have done the tutorial. But I don't think I can upgrade anything yet. Don't you have... Didn't you have to do like certain challenges to upgrade them? Perfect timing for I'd buy that for $1 when you're at the shop. I know. It's amazing. Alright. Well, you know what? Let's first. Oh, here, weapon skills. Max HP or weapon ability. No, max HP. I'm a big fan of increasing HP. Look at that. Increase duration on unbridled strength. Increase attack power while on range strength. Probably duration. You spend more time in these damn menus than playing these games. Increase wind damage. Ooh, red 13. Restores HP when activating vengeance mode. Increase counter spin potency.
Back again. What can I do you for?
Me, overwhelming force wins all time, thus the grinding. 100%. I agree with that. Hey, you guys know I agree with that statement. None of Gil. I got $0. I'm broke. I'm broke.
Hope to see you again.
Need something for the kids?
Need money, man. Need some gold. Some Gil, I guess they call it. I guess you're in calm. Yeah, this is calm. The whole first chapter was all like flashbacks.
Maybe I should grab some.
Other side. Oh, here we go.
Finally decided to get up?
Yeah. So what
Where's
you
Red
been doing?
13? I want to be friends with him.
Waiting for you, of course.
You have?
Got business with the bookstore? If so, I won't keep you. But if you're free afterwards, wanna climb the clock tower together?
If I have to. Sure.
Sure. Let's.
I'll be friendly to her.
For real? Awesome. Since it was my idea,
Don't get any ideas.
I'll meet you in front of the tower, okay?
Remastered Calm sounds nice, yeah. It's very relaxing.
with you later,
Hence the
alright?
name Calm, I guess. The fuck is that? Why do you look the way you do?
Hey there! Welcome to Magnata Books.
How is this a bookstore?
I take it this is your first visit.
It looks like a Harry Potter costume shop.
Well, customization can seem tricky to the uninitiated. It takes time and experience to get it right. But I think you'll pick it up quick enough. Let's give it a try.
Augmenting folios. Spend SP at Magnata Books to augment your party's folios, thus unlocking powers latent in your allies. Okay. Alright, let's do the tutorial. Because then I ask questions that are answered here. Select Cloud's folio. Okay. The orange skill course can be unlocked by spending skill points. Move the cursor over. Okay. Cloud uses Air's magic to unleash a ranged attack. Oh, that's a synergy ability.
And that's about all we can do for now. But we haven't even skimmed the surface, believe you me. There's much more to this than meets the eye.
Transformers.
May not seem like it yet, but you'll see. Oh, back for more?
They have a Dark Forces remaster? Yeah, that just came out. They've been talking about that one for a while. They announced it a little bit ago. We're going to be streaming that after I finish Tomb Raider. We're going to start Tomb Raider Monday. Perform a range attack. So, okay, so these folios are basically the synergy attacks, right? 'Cause it looks like they're all, oh no, look, this does some increase max HP. That's a stat boost. Oh man, hold on. Now I gotta go through for each character. Alright, Barrett. Team up with your partner to take strong defensive stance. Barrett and Red hone their focus. Let's do that. God, this takes so much time. Cloud and Tifa leap into the air and deliver a spinning attack. I know I'm going to forget to use those attacks in combat, because I'm all about bulldozing. Reminds me of the Final Fantasy X Sphere Grid. I didn't play that game enough to know. Ask your partner to defend you while you move about the field. No. Make use of Air's magic to deal damage. Yes. I never care for the defensive stuff. Attack, attack, attack. Okay.
Thanks for stopping by.
Thanks for stopping by. Well, we already said that I can't really upgrade anything, I don't think. Which, again, I should have done the tutorial. Oh, actually, you know what? Hold on. Isn't there a tutorial section? I thought there was. Like for shit you missed. Upgrade weapons. There's no tutorial button. I mean, I haven't leveled up yet. I'm assuming I just can't upgrade anything. Because the next level, 5 out of 25 SP. So, yeah, I can't do anything yet.
Do you know what's going on in Midgar?
Give us Rogue Squadron and Duke Nukem Remaster too. I wonder if they could do Rogue Squadron, because I mean, Factor 5's not around anymore. So I don't know like how they would go about doing it. But man, I would love that if they did that. A date with Eric? Oh, wait, whoa. This is not a date. We're friends. I want the date with Tifa. Tifa, I'm not trifling, I swear.
Feels a little weird to be taking it easy, though.
I'm not trifling. I don't want to go on a date with Eric. Damn shame Factor 5 is gone. Yeah, Lair killed them. Development costs of that game were extraordinary for the time. And it fell flat on its face because motion controls. No game needs motion controls.
Cloud, over here.
Well, calm down. Don't get touchy. This is not a date.
Let's get started then, shall we?
Yeah, let go of my hand. Floozy! What about Zach? Just let someone offer you some pizza, exactly. Here goes pizza and then Tifa. Alright? She's hauling ass up there.
I think Midgar's this away.
Should be, yeah.
Whoa, he saw his graphics popping?
Funny, isn't it? How small it looks?
It is far away.
So,
Heard a lot of dev
did
companies are
something
gone.
happen between you and Tifa?
Across the entire game industry, there's been layoffs.
We're roommates,
It's not
you
just the
know.
big guys, it's everybody.
She say something?
Not about you two, no. Still, I can tell. I would have given anything to have a friend when I was growing up. Don't take her for granted.
Well, calm isn't so calm anymore. You know, technically in this area of the game, I guess chapter 2 you could call it, disc 2. This is where you get Sid in the High Wind, right? Was the ship called the High Wind? There he gets Sid and then he gives his ship. I want to fly around. Yeah, Nintendo's one of the few that hasn't had major losses because they're when they got hit hard, their higher ups took a pay cut, so they wouldn't have to fire anybody.
They're looking for us.
That's what a good company does.
Gotta be.
Most companies won't do that though. Most companies will keep the higher ups at exorbitant salaries and fire who they need to fire. I think most of the game ended on disc 2. Yeah, I'm curious where this goes to. There's gonna be a third game. Disc 2, you get the island. Move Sonic 06, people.
There you are. There isn't much time. We need to get back to the inn.
But
Don't worry about your friends. They're safe. Trust me. No violence, please. This town suffered enough.
But I want to dispense violence.
come on.
Still sour about Nintendo's war on emulation. Yeah, they're going after Yuzu emulator.
Follow me.
You know what might fuck them over though? Not Nintendo, like because legally I don't think Nintendo really has a case because the emulator. I mean, it's a gray area, because the way it goes about emulating games, they can argue that it circumvents legal protections. But just the act of emulation, like that's not illegal. What's illegal is piracy, and they're trying to play the card that it makes piracy easier.
Not here. Well, we know
To me, like, there's no legal argument there, but that doesn't always matter. You know, Nintendo's got the money and the lawyers that could paint it a certain way to a uneducated jury and or judge that will side with Nintendo.
It's okay. I'm on your side.
Here's where I think the developers of the emulator fucked up real bad. They have a Patreon, and they have a crap load of money going to that Patreon to support their project. What you're not technically paying for the emulator, you're paying to support them. Nintendo could easily use that, and it looks bad. So I think Nintendo's got a shot at fucking them over, just because of that alone. Here's a good thing, though. No matter what Nintendo does, they will never get rid of emulation or piracy. Once it's possible, and it's on the internet, it's there forever. So, I can't stand that either.
Perhaps it was just my imagination.
I support both emulation and piracy, honestly. Like, and let's be real, like, who hasn't downloaded a copy of, like, Super Mario Bros. 3 on NES? Like, if you did that, guess what? You committed piracy. What I don't support is piracy of, like, newer, like this, for example. Like, I wouldn't support someone, like, jailbreaking a PS5 and downloading this illegally. No, the game's easily accessible, the people worked hard to make it, pay the developers. But, is it hurting anyone if I'm downloading a ROM of, like, Donkey Kong 64? No, it's not. Absolutely not. Like, who cares? Let people enjoy stuff that way. How the hell can they even conflate emulation with piracy? Makes no sense. Well, because people do it all the time. So, I mean, Nintendo could definitely do it and try to argue in court. But imagine the court case going to a judge or jury that don't know shit about emulation or piracy. Yeah, they're going to side with the big N explaining it. They're like, oh yeah, that sounds illegal. All they got to do is get a judge and jury that's uneducated on the topic. And who's going to educate them? Nintendo's lawyers. Unless the Yuzu emulator people have a really good legal team.
That went well. The inn's not much further, but stay on your toes.
Of course, Sony digital titles aren't yours technically. Well, here's the difference between streaming and digital downloads. You're technically, you have a license to play the downloaded copy. So what they're saying, technically, if you really want to get technical, it's kind of true. But the difference is, like, you have a copy stored on your hard drive. The game's yours. Like, they can't go in there and deactivate the game or delete it. It's yours. You have downloaded it. What they could do is take it off the server so you can't re-download it. That's something they could do. But with how gaming is nowadays, if it needs, like, an update to run properly, you have to have, like... Games are practically all digital now, even when they're physical, basically. Streaming, you have zero ownership. Nothing. It's not yours. Never will be.
Head to the east. A friend of mine runs a farm out there. He'd be happy to help you.
I feel like I still had stuff to do there.
Take this. It's a transmuter. Converts raw materials into more practical items. A Republic antique, but it still works.
There's definitely more to this guy that meets the eye. He's like an ex-SHIELD agent or something. My problem is my PS4 can't do physical copies. Oh, so you have the digital-only console?
Could have just turned this in.
I don't like digital-only consoles because, like, I like using. I watch movies and stuff. And I have a couple disc games.
Who knows? Maybe this will turn out to be the worst decision I've ever made. So before I change my mind, you better get going.
Transmuting. Man, there's so many new gameplay elements in the sequel. You convert raw materials into practical items such as consumables. Okay. Sure. See a tutorial. Open the item transmuter menu. Increase craftsmanship and acquiring transmuter chips will expand the range of items. These are the materials necessary, okay. Transmute a potion. So basically you're just, okay. So basically materials you find you're turning into items. So it's crafting. That's basically what this is crafting. Hence the word craftsmanship. No, my daughter disabled my disk drive by turning my PS4 into a piggy bank. It's funny you said that, because normally I wouldn't know what you mean by that, but I actually had a friend that I used to work with whose daughter did the same thing, and he worded it exactly the same way. She used to put pennies into his PS3 at the time, I think it was. So that's weird that kids are doing this. They're just putting pennies in these slots. Oh, my kids would never. Oh my god, I'd flip. I'd be so mad. Oh man, I'm sorry to hear that. That sucks.
For the love of... Where the hell have you two been?
On a date, kind of. What?
No! Stop it. Go.
Well, that was the last one.
We're not on a date. Don't say that in front of Tifa. Trying to cause trouble. Homewrecker. No, get your arm off of me.
Now, let's move.
Now regret saying that I wanted to go to the water tower. How do I break up? Man? No, I gotta figure things out with Tifa now. I am, but she was 3. I don't want to scream. I mean, kids do stupid shit when they're... It's kids. Like, if you have kids, they're gonna do stupid shit. If you expect that none of your stuff is ever gonna get touched, don't have kids. Because they will. I still remember my daughter when she was... Oh, God, I hate talking about it. I was so mad. I had a Sinestro statue from Green Lantern. Big statue like this. It was like, I don't know, it cost me like $300 on eBay a long time ago when I used to collect those all the time. And like she had just learned how to walk. She was walking around. She's a baby still. She couldn't even talk. And then like she's playing with my shelf, and I knew what I heard it. I heard it. And I look over and I see it in chunks on the floor, and she's looking down at it. She had like grabbed it and like dropped it. But I was like, ah! I was so bad. But like, what can you do? She's a baby. She didn't know what the hell she was doing, so you can't, like... I can't tell her, like, you shouldn't have done that. She was just looking at me like, just drooling. Mindlessly, like babies do. Oh, I was mad. Eric did that on purpose and made sure Tifa heard. I know she did. Homewrecker. She better not ruin my chances. Come on, Cloud wants Tifa. Not having kids, I'll know. I love my kids, but, you know, kids will do shit. As they get older. Like, my kids now know better, obviously. They're a little older now. Such a beautiful landscape.
Look at it all. It's so
The
pretty.
grasslands.
still have a lot to learn.
What do you want to know?
You learn from the good boy.
For starters, how do we cross these plains?
Come on now, that's easy. The same way you get anywhere. Pick a direction and start walking. Left, your left.
Shit, this is basically Death Stranding.
Right.
Amazon Prime Simulator. You walk. Thanks to my life, my daughter in kindergarten has a maturity of a second grader. She's probably really intelligent then.
I guess we won't be coming back anytime soon.
Guess not. Let's go.
And there it was, the first step on our new journey. You coming?
Yeah.
Of course we are. Right.
It's enough talking, just walk. Shinra's right there.
All right, let's get this show on the road, people.
I'm assuming this is when the game's kind of like, yeah, see, I guess this is where the game just opens up. This is probably where the real game starts. Adjust your battle party from the combat settings. Alright. Story markers and discovery markers are automatically added. Okay. Co-conspirator. Oh shit, look how, whoa. Yeah, look how big this area is. Oh wow. Yeah, this is where the real game starts. Okay then. Let's have to keep track of everything. Visit Broden's acquaintance on the farm. Alright. Let's set up our party. No wonder this game is 100 gigs. Yeah, I don't know how big the game was. I didn't look. Alright, let's see if I what I can do for items. Smelling salt, you bath salt. Okay, I can't do anything here. How did I choose my party? Combat settings. Change party. Oh, that's how you swap. Okay, wait. I want Red 13, definitely. Change party members. Here we go. I think I want this. Oh, man. I don't want to lose Barrett, though. But I like Tifa, and I really want Red 13. For now, I'll do this. 100. This is 145 gigs? Games are getting big, man. It is funny when the PS5 first came out, how, like, the embarrassing amount of storage that it came with. When you actually looked at it, it was like 625 gigs usable. It's like, what? That's like 3 games. It's already like 3 games and a couple updates, and it's already screaming for more storage. Give me a break. Oh, see, look, now I can actually play the game and do stuff. All right, here we got it. We got to see if we have some goodies. Let's take Barrett's. Let's trade with him. Alright, magic attack. I don't use magic that often. First I'm going to do the items, then I'm going to do the materia. Well, let's take her earrings, because I'm not using her. Although I really don't have much stuff at all, so since it's just starting out. Man, I can't wait to use Red 13 in combat. Please don't fight the Zolom. I don't even know what the hell that is, to be honest with you. Will I? I don't know. I guess we'll see. Alright. So we did that. Let's do Materia. Did you hear about that Willy Wonka event in Sweden? Yeah, what was that? I've been hearing about that like crazy. Some kind of like, it's like a presentation or something, right? Like some kind of like pop-up. I don't even know what to describe it as. It's like a walkthrough attraction or something. Assess. I don't know if I look at all this stuff I have, man. Chakra. Did I use that a lot? I vaguely remember that. All right, let's give him. All right, let's. Here, we're gonna give him Leviathan. Chakra. What's prayer do? Slight SP. Oh, do I not have cure? Oh, that was in the flashback. Shit. Oh, man. I like cure. Well, chakra. Chakra's like cure, right? Because it restores. Oh, wait. I do have it. Never mind. There it is. Alright, we'll give him fire. I hate making these decisions in games. This is just all this shit. I always stress out making these decisions with Materia. Alright, let's go ahead and over here. And, oh, he's got Ifrit. Okay. What does Ramu? Deals large amount of lightning damage. I like Shiva. Ifrit. See, but I want to use these ones I unlocked. The Moogle. I can't say Moogle. Man, I don't know which ones to use. I can only have one per character. All right, we'll give him. I remember Ramu was kind of cool. Let's put that here. Improve this functionality of blocking. No, that's useless to me because I mostly just attack like crazy. Alright, what are you getting, bud? Well, let's give him lightning. Put a little wind there. I'm gonna be changing this crap all the time. I'm sure. I don't really have enough materia to go around, technically. I guess I'll put a chakra here. Alright, so we got Leviathan and Ramu. Which means we got non-elemental damage. We got lightning. Let's do Shiva. I like Shiva. It's cool looking. See, I don't have that much stuff here left for her. I need more materia, man. She's got ice. Let's put it here. I'll throw some of these extras here. There, assess and prayer. Alright, I think we're alright for now. I need more stuff, though. Let's drop a manual save. It's not even playing. This is doubtful I ever will. There. Alright, we have our party. I want to get into a fight. I feel like this game's going to go so deep. There's going to be so much stuff to do. Alright, let's check the map. What do we want to do first? Destination is over here. I guess we'll head straight there for now. I do want to kind of explore the map. Oh look, it's some kind of innocent troll. Let's kill it.
Keep it together.
Red 13, here we go. He's so cool, man. Let's do his abilities. Look at that shit. Whoa. I like how he attacks that spinning tail. It's badass. Oh, I'm going to be using him all the time. Can I use some summon? I want to use a summon. I want to wait. Oh, fuck. The fight's over already. I mean, I'll have plenty of chances to use a summon. And they originally hit off to the swamp and the Chocobo farm. I vaguely remember the Chocobo farm. You know what I love about these games now that I used to hate? I love that you can actually see the enemies, and if you want to fight, you just go up to them. I hate, in general, in RPGs back in the day, when it's all just random encounters. Like, you take a step like this, and then a fight, and then another step like this, and then more fight. I like this modern day shit where you can see the enemies in front of you. You remember the Dancing Chocobo? I have not played the original one. Since I downloaded it on like the PS4 when it got re-released, and even then I barely touched it. The original back on PS1 back in the day I played, but that's been ages. Oh yeah, see, I'm gonna want to fill in like every part of the map. I'm gonna get anal about that, I know it. I guess this is like the hub world, kind of, where you come back here anytime, maybe? I'm assuming after you get the high wind. Jesse died in the first game. Very sad, very tragically. Like Chrono Trigger did in the 90s? Yeah. I don't like those random encounters. Oh, here we go. You don't know random encounter pain, so we play a game like Beyond the Beyond? I've never played that. I've never even heard of that. Whoa. Did I miss a chest? I missed a chest. This is why I can't play these like open world games, because like I want to collect every little chest. The hell is it? Look, right there. Oh, that's water wheel. That's just the look. I thought that was the chest. No, I wasted my damn time. Let's go. You visit chest, Tifa's? No, that's right there, see? Square's asking people and fan how they'd remake Chrono Trigger. Oh yeah, I saw that. Yeah, it was more so in it. I don't think they're seriously considering it. I saw the whole article, and it was actually like an interview with, I don't know the name, one of the producers, and he was just curious what people would want to see. And I was like, man, that, you know what I would want? Because he gave 3 options. He said, would people want to see a direct port, an enhanced remaster, or a full-blown this style remake? I would like this. Like, just go all out and make like a full-blown Chrono Trigger, like, return. That'd be cool. That's personally what I would want. Did the Capcom vote thing? Yeah, Capcom's they're grinding out like crazy on the planning stages of stuff. I'm curious what they're going to be up to in the next couple of years. It's all the enemies. Why do you find another orc? Oh, look, I see one over there. I'm gonna go kill it. They need to keep the Dragon Ball art design. That's mandatory. I agree. But that would look kind of cool with this, like, this style of graphics, but have the Dragon Ball style art. I do agree with that because that's very much a core part of that game's personality. I'm coming for you, orcs. We'll let Tifa have this glory.
Don't overdo it.
Oh, actually, let me use Red 13's other abilities. Whoa.
You ready?
I love Tifa's attacks. It's so satisfying, just like the fact that she's like punching shit. Restore a small amount of HP to allies, dive kick, unbridled strength. She's even stronger than she was before! Look at Aerith and Barret all the way back there. Oh, sweet, leveled up.
I'm all warmed up.
Yeah, see, I'm gonna grind like crazy. Alright, since we leveled up, let me see if I can do anything here. What was it? Upgrade weapons. See, 10 out of 25. See, I gotta get more SP before I can do anything, I guess. Wasn't there, what am I thinking about? I remember there was like an upgrade screen where there looked like a bunch of like you had the materia and then around it and you could upgrade each one individually. What was that? That was in the remake, right? Go back over here. I don't feel the same. Tifa's punches seem to lack the weight of a strike that I'd want. Oh, I like her fast jabs. She's all about the speed. Grind is necessary. Throw grinding. Gain power through power. Obtain victory. Do victory, but chains are broken. I see. So you wouldn't like dynamic mode either, just like me. Because with dynamic mode, they just level up alongside you. And I was like, that kind of defeats the point of grinding, though. Like, in these games, I like to grind because then you earn that strength, you know? It's like going to the gym and working out. Like, you want to keep getting stronger, right? It's not just like, you know, we'll get stronger with you. Red 13 just killed a wolf. Kind of his own kind. Saiyan mentality, damn right. I'm saying, you want to grind to get stronger. Not grind like crazy, just have your enemies tie you every time. No. I don't like that. Dogs. Pet. Why can't I pet the dogs in this game? Damn it. Any game with wandering dogs, you should always be able to pet. In Assassin's Creed, you could pet them.
You be the Avalanche, folks. It's okay, I'm on your side. Heard you be heading my way. You're safe here, but not for long.
Is Red 13 more a cat or dog? I would say definitely more of a feline.
Might want to hole up at the old dock out by the swamp. I'd wager Shimmer's forgotten it's even there.
Okay. Who's going, Gohan or Goku in the latest DBS manga? Wait, are they like sparring with each other? I haven't kept up the last couple issues. I know they just finished Cell Max, right? All right. Increase Punisher mode. I don't like any of these. Can I unlock any of this? No, not yet. Beast Gohan versus MUI Goku. Oh, they're doing it in the manga? Oh, shit. Goku definitely wins. Just for sheer training and plot armor. %. Tifa. Oh, wait, the others. I hope we're done with those stupid Destiny, Wraith, Kingdom Hearts monsters from the first one. What the Whispers, I think they were called. People hated that. I don't know. No respect to Gohan. I mean, he did become a badass again, and here's the problem with Gohan as a character. He becomes badass, and then he quickly loses it again. Because he doesn't train. He's just like a nerd. So I don't know. We'll see. We'll see what happens. But yeah, Beast Gohan versus Ultra Instinct Mastered Goku. Like, it's gonna wipe the floor with Beast Gohan. Realistically speaking, I think so. Because the question is Gohan even going to be able to land a hit on him with the way like Ultra Instinct works? You know? I like Ultra Ego Vegeta. I think it's cool looking. Trying to fill in the map. Orange Piccolo. I love Orange Piccolo. I just the fact that they gave Piccolo a real transformation. Like, where the hell was that during the Cell Saga, Piccolo? You couldn't go turn orange then? What about Boo? You couldn't stop Majin Buu? This is why you can't really, like, closely examine the plot of DBZ. Because you'll find all kinds of holes as to, like, why? Why not? Why? He could turn Orange Piccolo and wipe the floor with Kid Buu, and he didn't. Or not even Kid Buu. Majin Buu when he first appeared. It's exactly the problem I had with the Buu Saga. Yeah, you know, the real answer is Akira Toriyama didn't think about it at the time. And then later, he's like, oh, Orange Piccolo would be cool. Let's make him orange and powerful. People forget about everything that happened before. That's the hope. Look at these people. I'm going to kill their boxes. Yeah, that's my crates. Seems like this area has a lot of, like, just empty space. I think there should be more monsters running around. I call Orange Piccolo Dragon and King Piccolo. I like how he came up with the name. He's like, oh, Orange Piccolo? Yeah, I like it. All these new super transformations in general are weird, though. They don't make sense. But at this point, it doesn't matter. Dragon Ball is what Dragon Ball is. You're not supposed to analyze it too closely. It's just Toriyama having fun now. He's playing in a sandbox with all the toys that he made. Obtain manifestation of the planet's blessing. Alright, we should probably go do a mission. Can you go to Fort Condor? Is that Fort Condor? What is that? Windmill Settlement. What? Oh shit, my objective's all the way over here? Alright, let's start walking. Like Barrett said. She'll run into stuff. I mean, I love, adore, and admire Akira Toriyama, but man, he left so many plot holes in his Dragon Ball series. That's the thing, though. I think he's well aware of it. I think he just doesn't give a damn. I think he's just having fun doing all kinds of crazy new things. And just, doesn't make sense, doesn't make sense. I don't think he's that careful about his, You know what I want him to do? How about this? You guys are going to love this one. A new Dragon Ball Super manga arc. The Garlic Jr. Return Saga. And he's been training the whole time in the dead zone, just waiting to make his return. And he comes back stronger than Frieza Black. And he's Super Garlic Jr. How about that one? I'm all for it.
I'm ready for you.
Alpha Dunk? What was an Alpha Dunk? That thing's clearly got a fire weakness.
It's on you.
Okay, let's go.
Garlic Jr. give us cooler. We're never getting cooler. We're more likely to get Garlic Jr. before cooler. Cooler's awesome now. I like him better than Frieza. Ooh, summons getting ready. I hope the fight. The problem with the summons with these regular enemies that I win the fight by the time the summon's ready. I'm gonna let it build. I want to use it. Coming after you, Alpha Dunk. Okay. Summon Shiva. Every single DBZ fan except for me thinks Garlic Jr. was lame. Then they're not real fans. I'll gatekeep it. I'll be the gatekeeper for Garlic Jr. All right. I'm quite all right with that burden. There you go. I have no idea why I'm getting trophies. I totally didn't need to use the summon on that regular enemy, but it looked cool. Garlic Jr. might be the greatest threat of our time. He's immortal, and he's been in the dead zone. What do you think he's been doing the whole time? Training, getting stronger. To whoop some ass. See? I want Cooler to get the Broly treatment canonization. I agree with that. I think that'd be cool. They would probably make him look a little different too, just like Broly.
Fancy meeting you here.
Thanks again for the right to calm.
Don't mention it. It's the least I could do for two such lucky
Or that Bass from Dead or Alive when he's older.
I do believe I neglected to introduce myself. The name's Bill, and you can count on me for a lift anytime. Except today, that is.
That guy looks like a Bill.
Buttes pulled up lame. Sorry about that.
No biggie. We're enjoying the fresh air. Thanks, though.
You, know someplace we can hunker down?
Hunker down.
Pilaf can suck a dick. I like the Pilaf kids. They're hilarious.
I'd almost
forgotten what it was like to be young and in love. Y'all
That
just
voice.
straight that away toward the swamplands. You'll find an abandoned building by the dock. I guarantee no one will bother you there.
Is that Barry? No joke, since I just finished Revelations 2. That sounds like Barry.
Swing by the ranch once you're done with whatever you got going on.
Does anyone know who the voice actor is? That sounds like Barry Burton.
Love to keep chatting, but this rust bucket ain't gonna fix itself.
Like changing his voice a little bit.
Just had to start acting up on me. Temperamental old goat.
That sounds just like Barry. I think that might be him, but I have no idea. Like with like a slight southern twang. It's Barry. Did you look it up? Can anyone look that up? Bill. This is Bill. The character's called Bill. Bill, voice actor. It's gotta be Barry. Gotta be. Legit though, I did like Future Mai. Yeah, Future Mai is what made me like your character. I didn't care about Mai throughout all the original Dragon Ball at all. IMDb. Wait, you looked it up, or you're saying someone should look it up? Syndro Cyclone.
Here we go.
Fire! Yeah, you didn't like the fire, did you? Bitch! Ah! Un momento. Yeah, let me know.
Take the lead.
I've always liked the electro stats. Whoa. Red 13's hardcore, man. Aerith and Bear are just kind of tagging along for the ride.
It's on you. Follow my lead.
Here we go. Animal versus animal. Let's go. He's on me. Whoa, what the hell was that? Stardust Ray? That was awesome. Holy hell, John DiMaggio's in this? Who's he playing?
Nothing to it.
It's already 11? I'll probably go like another 40 minutes. I'm starving, to be honest. Today was a very good introduction overall to the game. A lot of tutorial stuff and a lot of flashbacks at the beginning. A lot of catching up, basically.
Deal with that.
What are those? Oh no, little groundhogs? Why am I killing them? Oh, they're throwing giant nuts at me. Oh, now you die.
Take over. Let's do this.
Cure. Spoilers? Okay, yeah. We'll leave it.
Let's do this. Don't overdo it.
I'll play as much of this game as I can as a good boy. 100%. He's such a cool character. How could you not? Like a little flaming Charmander lion. No, I already did Shiva. Look at it, we're summoning a Leviathan to kill a little groundhog. Oh no. Such overkill. Alright, get it. Get it. Look at that shit. Let's give it a Geyer's harness and release a massive concentration of water. Let's do it. Goodbye, little squirrel. That little squirrel was never gonna survive that. Oh, damn. Barry from Resident Evil Revelations is Choco Bill. There you go. We just freshly streamed Resident Evil Revelations 2. His voice was very fresh in my mind. That's awesome. Legit, my favorite team in the original was Cloud, Red 13, Vincent. You know what? Me too. So I'm going to be in quite the pickle. Because I like Tifa too, but I'm probably going to want to switch out for Vincent. I wish sometimes you could have 4 characters in the party. Because there's always like that one character I don't want to get rid of, but I have to make room for another one. It'd be nice if you get a 4. Fuck, give me all of them, and I can manage them while I'm fighting. Look at that. Long ass way. Holy shit. And these are just the grasslands. Ooh. Got a new weapon, I think. Let's see. Sleek Saber. Yeah, it's got higher attack. A Republic era blade. The Republic. The Republic shall reorganize into the first galactic empire for a safe and secure society. It's from Star Wars, for those that didn't know. And if you didn't know that, I'm ashamed of you. Gosh, I love this game. Never got into the original, but this and Adventures are pumping into my veins. There you go. Yeah, this is cool. Look at that sword. I like that.
No sign of Shinra.
Tucker, you trying to go with Star Wars lines? Your overconfidence in your weakness. Your faith in your friends is yours. I know my Star Wars.
Through the mines and keep going till we hit Junon.
Sure. Why not?
He answered Luke real quick, too. Your faith in your friends is yours.
I mean, we could.
Let's not.
Then maybe we swim it.
This swamp is home to the deadly Midgard Sormer. Beware.
But even if you're slow, you can rent a chocobo. We'll see.
So that swamp is Florida.
Nothing if not fast.
So just give Bill the word, and he'll pick you out.
That is one of my favorite Palpatine lines. Yeah, he was real quick with it. He had that line ready to go when Luke opened his mouth.
Well, can we
Palpatine was just like, I can't wait to say it. Yeah, we can rent some birds.
Fine.
So tired of Palpatine? No way, man. You can't get tired of Palps. Palpatine's amazing. One of the greatest villains. By the way, I've been watching The Bad Batch. So far, I think it's alright. I really want them to get... I think now we're going to start getting into the meat of the show. Halo, on the other hand, Season 2 is a vast improvement. But here's the thing. Like, Halo Episode 4, I thought was the best episode in the entire show. And then Halo 5, to me, just dropped in quality. Like, from one episode to the next. Like, the Fall of Reach was, like, all wrapped up in one episode. And then in the next episode... they do like a little time jump and then go back to side plots. And I was like, oh man, I thought the whole season was going to focus on the Fall of Reach. It's just like that one episode and then the beginning of the next one and they're done with it. So I was like, all right, well, you went from really good to like now I'm like, eh. I'm hoping like fuck, I hope they go back to Reach, because, like, with the game, the conflict took, like, a month or something on Reach before it was completely over. And then the games, it was, like, or in the show, it was, like, 2 days. I was like, man, like, again, I don't mind it being different from the game, but when the game did it far more interesting, you did something wrong. Ooh, I like how the strike, look at that. Whoa. Go walk into the swamp and fight. I wonder if I can. Should I try? Super Lake. Maybe I'll go over there. I'm probably super not ready though, if you can. Fall of Reach needs to last a few more episodes, in my opinion. Yeah, I completely agree, and they just wrapped it up in one episode. It's a shame. Yeah, I wonder if I can fight the snake. Let's go see what happens. On the original, you fight the snake, I'll be incredibly disappointed if you can't. Well, let's find out. Wait, am I going the right way now?
Should we be worried about those things?
We're fine. Because I've read the field guide. Like any good soldier.
Local wildlife will only attack.
If they're attacked...
I don't know if I'm going the right way now. Oh, it's over here.
What does it matter?
And their intent before they attack. As I gather yours can't.
I'm assuming if I can fight this snake, it's gonna be ungodly powerful. It's gonna destroy me in a second. So I'm gonna drop a quick save here, just in case some tomfoolery is afoot. All right. You cannot cross the swamp without a chocobo. There's an invisible wall. I guess not, right? Yeah, there's an invisible wall. Let's see how far in I can go. Shut up. Stop bothering me about the damn chocobos. Maybe, well, maybe there's going to be like a scripted boss battle with it or something. That's what I suspect. Alright, let's go talk to Chocobo Barry. Chocobo Barry Burton.
Take the lead. In need of not ahead of myself.
Ian McDermott is a primary V8 in Paradise Lost and Lucifer. I've never heard of that. Level up.
Next time. Keep it together. Keep it together.
Tifa, give me those punches.
All done.
You can't fathom how upset I am that you can't just go fight the snake. Yeah. I'm assuming it's going to be some scripted boss fight to make it more cinematic, I guess. Could you beat it in the original if you go fight it? Or is it like one of those like crazy strong ones that are going to annihilate you if you try to challenge it? Chocobo Bill. I probably have so much items that I could transmute.
Come on.
Oh shit. Give me some damn good music. Oh yeah. Soundtrack's awesome.
Get ready.
Damn you.
Deal with that. I'll go for it.
All set.
We need ice for that thing. It's clearly some kind of fire ostrich. Yeah, weakness.
But not my best.
Fatality. Alright, Chocobo Berry. You can beat it, but it's really hard. The kind of gamer I am, I refuse to go to the next area until you beat the snake. Well, they have deprived you of the challenge here. You gotta play their way now. Dun, 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 dun. Music's so pretty. Bill's Chocobo Ranch. Ugh. Oh no. More groundhogs.
Keep it together. You ready?
Poor things.
Take over.
That poor little squirrel's probably like, who is this human female that's punching me in the face repeatedly?
Only the strong survive.
Alright, we're almost to the ranch. I gotta level my shit up.
We won't hold back.
Firebolt blade?
This ends here.
Whoa. That was awesome too. I'll do it again.
Gotcha.
That's cool. It like goes electric and then fire in one attack. That's awesome.
No time to waste.
Kind of gives you Star Wars vibes. Alright, here we are. We may now cross. What if our Chocobo gets eaten by the snake? Well, then I'll have to fight it.
Again. And welcome to my humble ranch.
I just hear Barry.
Truck fixed?
Indeed I did. You must have been my lucky charms. She started up right after you left. Anywho, what can I do you for? You in the market for some fine feathered friends by any chance?
Are we ever? Need them to get through the swamplands.
Then you have come to the right place. Back in the day, we had Republic ferries to get us from A to B, but now they're nothing but driftwood, sadly. We got the next best thing, though, chocobos. To them, a bottomless bog's no worse than a kiddie pool. Now, ladies, you're probably wondering, what gives these birds the power to glide across swamps with ease? Would you believe that their fluffy feathers give them the buoyancy to float, while their limber legs can outrun a motorboat?
That'd be funny if he was making all this up and you just sink instantly.
One of the fastest fiends around can keep up with them.
The Midgard Summer.
But you don't need convincing. You just need pointing to a hard-working chocobo. Nature's two-legged limousine.
He's a good salesman.
Can we rent some?
Sure can. My grandson Billy's in the stable over yonder. He'll help you out.
Again, what's to stop this giant snake from gobbling up your chocobo? They might be lunch.
Howdy! Saw the sign. Need some chocobos to cross the swamp.
Sorry, Pops, but you're out of luck.
Pops?
Got no more birds.
birds. Last one went this morning.
Could have fooled me.
Wait, what do you mean? There's a bunch here.
These are spoken for.
Oh, you dick.
They're not fit for riding. But I can see you're in a bind, so I'll bump you up the list. For a price, of course.
Swindlers.
10 grand each.
The thing is, we don't have that kind
What about the tip of my blade for free? How about that?
Well, there is one other option.
Is this good so far? I like it a lot so far.
Only cost you $1 grand.
A lot of tutorial stuff at the beginning and flashbacks, but now is where the real game actually gets going.
Distressing y'all further. Just so happens one of our birds ran off the other day. Wild thing, but still a fine chocobo. If you can manage to find and catch him, then he's yours, free of charge.
You sure?
Yeah, why not? Name's Pico, the hardest-headed bird you'll ever meet, by far.
Bill has a grandson named Billy. How creative. Just add a Y.
Spit an image of Pops here. You can start by looking for his tracks. Find those, and you're sure to find the feet that made him. Now, wild chocobos can be a bit skittish around.
This kid looks like Chucky. He's even got like the overalls.
Creep up real quiet like, you'll wrangle him no problem.
It looks like if someone was playing Soul Calibur and tried to make Chucky and like to customize a character, obviously.
Comes free of charge, provided you promise to stop by our shop. Speak to Chloe back there. She'll sell you whatever you need.
Kid's a born businessman.
If y'all can catch our runaway and get his butt back here, riding and rearing lessons are on me.
I'm having flashbacks of the chocobo breeding system in the original. See, I never messed with any of that stuff. Like, yeah, I remember Sonic Adventure, the little the KOs, the little blue like little animals. You can have like a little like KO or Chow, I forgot what they're called. You got the little garden with them. I never messed with that.
Sorry about my brother. All he thinks about is money. He's just doing his job. We understand. I suppose, but he's been a real pain about it ever since our parents left. Say, are you guys from Midgar? Yeah, the Undercity. Then do you happen to know Chocobo Sam?
I remember Chocobo Sam.
Not very well, but yeah, I guess we do. Where is he?
Probably the Sector 6 slums. He's a big deal in Wall.
Why do you ask? I was thinking about reaching out. It's his fault Mom and Dad are gone, so...
Chloe, that's none of these good folks' business.
But they get help!
Don't tell anyone what she told you. Sam's one of the biggest names in the business. If he gets wind of that story, our ranch is...
Well, it's like a Chocobo Ranch war that I stepped into.
Secret's safe with us. I promise. Oh, take these greens. You can give them to Pico when you find him. They were always his favorite treat, you see. Maybe he'll come back once he's had a taste. Right. Should probably sell you stuff, huh? Billy will throw a fit if I don't at least try to get you to spend a few gil. No pressure, but if anything catches your eye...
See, they're just trying to take my money.
Golden plumes on you,
Chocobo breeding is how you get the Knight of the Round summon.
so be sure to
I
hand
don't know
them
if I
over
had
if you
patience
do.
for it. But you just have to keep breeding them. I wonder if they have that here. It can only be traded for golden plumes. Okay. So this is stuff you can buy. Trade. Whoa. Whoa, you get like cool armor and stuff for them. I need golden plumes. I have
I
nothing.
hope Pico doesn't give you all too much
Now you find this stupid bird.
Where'd you run off to?
How am I even supposed to begin finding his ass? You had to catch wild chocobo, race them, and then breed them to get different colors? It's like Pokemon shinies.
You mean Pico?
Let's try looking for some tracks.
Red 13. Tracks, find them. I don't see shit. I don't see any tracks. Nowhere. I do see a chest. And I don't mean Tifa's. A square chest right here. I wonder if there's a way to like detect the tracks. I just gotta freaking. I don't see anything. No tracks here. How about you don't lose your animals? Period. So I don't have to do this. Ah. I'm just collecting items. Maybe he's got a hint.
I hear you have to wrangle yourselves a wild chocobo. Best of luck to y'all.
Oh. Oh, damn, those are some big ass tracks. Okay. Here we go. Now this I can follow. Yeah, he's this way, definitely. Oh, he might be fighting the giant snake. Wait. There it goes. Continues. So he just ran down this trail, basically.
Bingo.
Yeah! Come on, y'all. Let's go bag us a chocobo.
Where? I didn't even see it. Ah, there he is.
Keep it down. When you're on the hunt, you don't want to startle your prey.
Prey? You know we're not here to kill him, right?
Yeah?
If he does behave. Approach Pico without being noticed. Okay. You can also distract chocobos by throwing stones. I don't have stones. Oh, shit. How the hell am I going to make it all the way there quietly? This is the Final Fantasy Metal Gear edition. We gotta put our arm around the chocobo's neck and choke it out with square. I want to go fast, but I'm worried he's gonna like, hear me. We'll do this. No! No! Oh, come on. Let me restart. Okay, good. Retry. I thought it was one of those things where they were going to make you, like, find them in a different area. And then you had to do it all again. I would have been pissed off. Oh, shit. That worked. Oh, he's looking right at me. Throw a rock right at his face. That's a big ass rock. I thought it was like a little pebble you throw. Oh, we got his ass. Gotcha, bitch. There we go. Obtain 2 golden plumes. You threw a watermelon? I thought it was like a little pebble like in Far Cry. You throw little rocks. You threw like a boulder. We've caught our first Pokemon. Second one, Red 13 was our first Pokemon.
Aw, isn't he just the cutest? You know, they are kind of similar.
Totally.
Why are they playing this music?
What does he want now?
Do you think?
I feel like I'm playing like freaking Miles Morales.
Sorry, that's all the food we had.
Yeah, what's up with this music? I'm Spider-Man Miles Morales. That's what it is.
Back to the ranch it is.
It seems out of place. It's a Chocobo's theme. Yeah, they gave it like a freaking like hip hop beat though. Now it sounds like a Sega Genesis game. See, it's got like that hip hop beat. It's got a little bass to it. DJ Chocobo. I bet you there's a DJ out there that calls himself DJ Chocobo. There's gotta be. Some random ass nerdy DJ that loves Final Fantasy. And he's probably husky. Guarantee if you Google DJ Chocobo, someone will come up. In fact, I'm gonna do it right now.
Nothing beats a little taste of home, now does it?
Not so much as a feather out of place.
Oh, damn it. Hold on. I just closed the window.
One healthy bird here.
Enough to ride?
Sure, though I wouldn't try till he's done eating. Once he's had his fill, though, I'm sure he'll come around to the idea.
DJ Chocobo. Let's see.
That right. I'll need to prep his gear and all that, so why don't you wait outside?
DJ Chocobo. SoundCloud. There is a DJ Chocobo. No way. Let's see what it sounds like. That's DJ Chocobo. We just heard. The hell was that? Oh, there you go. DJ Chocobo free advertisement. That is funny.
Hey there.
Oh, this kid again?
What a pleasant surprise.
He looks like Eric from Castlevania Judgment.
Don't you?
I'm gonna say nope to be an asshole.
Nope.
Really? Not at all?
Oh, I feel bad now.
Seems I didn't make as strong an impression as I thought. Silly me. Well, allow me to refresh your memory.
Oh no, don't give me the whole
My
spiel.
name's Chadley. I was the one researching Materia in Midgar.
I'm gonna call Google Glass Kevin.
We first met in the
I thought that
city
looked like Google Glass
where
too.
I asked you to provide me with battle intel. Though brief, we had multiple interactions, through which we got to know each other. How was that? Ring any bells, perhaps?
Sure.
Yeah.
Great. What a relief. Detecting internal monologue. The hell's this weirdo doing here? I was created by Professor Hojo, you know. Though your thoughts could be read by any cyborg. But
He's
to
a
answer your
cyborg?
question, I took a page out of your book and skipped town. Now,
Did they mention that in the first
my
one?
laboratory. Speaking of which, I have a favor to ask, if it's not too much trouble.
We need more battle intel.
That's the Cloud I know. Always eager to get on with it. But yes, though, I'd like you to activate some Remnawave towers first. They were originally constructed by the Republic of Juno.
Oh, here we
but
go.
were claimed by Shinra after
What
the
are those
war.
viewpoints like in
Since
Assassin's
which
Creed?
time they've sat idle and untouched, just waiting for someone to put them to good use. The more towers you activate around the world, the more my processing power will grow. As will the area I can survey. I might even be able to construct a communications network independent of Shinra.
Should Google Glass Kevin. You just got Google Glass
You'd not only
Gary.
be helping me, but yourself
Sounds better
as
with all
well.
G's. Google Glass Gary.
If we find any, we'll turn them on.
Wonderful. I thought you might say something like that. Let's get started then. See that tower? That's your first target.
That's a small tower.
And this will activate it.
In Intergrade, this game assumes you did the super boss and helped him charge his own course. I don't think I did that then, did I? 'Cause I don't recall that at all. cyborgs. Get little Terminator kid here.
Here we are.
That looks like the little R2-D2 connection, like his little like USB connection from the movies. Oh.
Tower activation confirmed. Initiating preliminary scan of the grasslands. All
Synchronization complete.
fiends and natural resources.
Yep, viewpoints. We've got viewpoints.
After careful consideration, I have devised a new name for this type of research. I call it World Intel.
Chadley will employ the data you collect to develop new materia, create new combat simulations, and embark on other scientific endeavors. Activate the remnant wave towers you encounter and help Chadley deepen your understanding of this world.
I hope you'll assist me in gathering relevant data by
That's how you
completing
activate
various
fast travel,
tasks
that
on
makes
your
sense.
travels. In return, I will use the information you provide to develop new materia, quid pro quo. To summarize, I want us to become research partners. But before that, is there anything you would like to ask?
Yeah, can you go away? Remnant wave towers.
These communications towers were built by the Republic of Junon in order to further their understanding of the planet. They scan.
Does he have a
for all
moth on
manner
his
of
shoulder?
signals, which in
No,
turn
I think that's just
reveal
like a
myriad
scarf
locations
that
of
he's
interest,
tied. That's like
such
tied
as
on his strap.
long-forgotten ruins and rare natural phenomena. Should you
I
happen
can
to
see why it
stumble
looks like
across
one
a
now.
tower, please activate it. I must urge you to proceed with caution, though. Feral beasts often claim these installations as their territory. Do you happen to have any questions about world intel and the like?
No.
In that case, I see no reason not to begin at once. With your activation of this tower, my analysis of the grasslands has already yielded some data. Though hardly substantial, it is enough for me to create materia. Which of these would you like?
Allows you to turn enemies into items with morph? I wonder if that's useful. Because fire and ice, I already have that stuff. Guess. I only have 10. Well, why do you offer? Damn you. Fine.
I wish
Asshole.
you all the best in the long journey that lies ahead of you. And remember, you're not in this alone. Should you require assistance, just ask.
Combat simulator updates. All right. Pico's prep. Let's go to Pico's prep. Tifa, talk to me. I was not on a date with Aerith. She lied. Please.
Hey, perfect timing. Pico's all prepped. But first, here, you just give that whistle a toot and your chocobo will come a-running. So, who here's never been on Chocoback?
I haven't.
Why don't we take a few laps to get you comfortable then? Come with me.
More tutorial. Wait, I want to see if I can buy something over here. I had 2 feathers, I think.
Welcome, folks.
But I think everything was still too expensive. The Choco Boutique. How do I change his gear? Oh, right here. Yeah, he looks stupid now. I want him to look cool. Yeah, look at that. See, he looks awesome now. He needs more, though. We'll have to return. Look at that. See, my chocobo's well taken care of. Alright. R1. I can't use the whistle yet, I guess. Charlie can give you summon material when you talk to him about the combat simulator. Yeah, I remember doing that. I think that's how I got Ramu or whatever in Remake. If I remember correctly.
Here's where we get our birds in shape for the races.
What races?
The gold saucers, I mean. They're a big deal in our community. Won't find a ranch around
DJ
here that
Chocobo would
doesn't
be proud. He would be.
So you guys race too?
We've been sitting it out since Mom and Dad left. But we're gonna get back in the fight soon and kick the tar out of one particularly nasty weasel. But never you mind all that. You just focus on the basics, like making sure you don't get thrown from the saddle. Why don't you try hopping on Pico and giving me a holler?
Alright, Pico. There you go, Pico. What a good boy. The hours I lost to Mackie G, a golden chocobo? Yeah, I don't know.
Okay, but how's about we stretch his legs a bit?
These do look like races, because look, those things on numbers. R2 dash. Participate in Hustle the Chocobo. Sure. Man, I'm gonna do bad at this. It's kind of cool though. They got like Velociraptor feet. Oh, there he goes. Damn, he's going fast. I should have been going faster in the beginning though. I messed up. Man, these things would probably be terrifying to ride. Oh, I want to try again. I could have gotten first place.
That was something else. You and Pico are a perfect match. Might
Oh,
even
I'm
have
probably
what
going
it
to
takes
do
win a
this for
race
a
or two
bit.
at the Gold
This racing
Saucer.
stuff.
We can't thank you enough, Billy.
Oh, that reminds me. Y'all mentioned your flat broke, right? Then you might want to swing by Calm again. Now that the troopers have cleared out, it's probably safe for you to ask around for work. Though, don't run off just
Well, I gotta
yet.
go get jobs?
Sister's looking for help. Not sure what the trouble is. Didn't want to confide in me for whatever reason. Honestly, she hasn't been herself since Mom left. They did dang near everything together.
You want to lend Chloe a hand?
We need to move on.
True, but moving on costs money. We had fun helping people in Sector 5, right? Same deal.
Side quest. Yeah, odd jobs. You can warp to unlock waypoints such as towns, repair chocobos, and activated remnant wave towers. Let's ride the chocobo. I want to cross that lake, though. I want to see what's on the other side. Let's go look over there real quick. It's over here. Let's see what terrors lie ahead. Man, this game's probably going to keep me here for a while. What was Red 13? What was Red 13 doing in the background? Yeah, he's being a good boy. As always. These tough little chooks will lead you to chocobo stops. Whoa. Alright, we're almost at the river. This game looks like it's 20 plus hours in this area alone. I bet you could spend that much if you really got into all the odd jobs. All the side quests and shit. This feels so dangerous. Yeah, we'll probably save around here. I just wanted to float around here. Look, Red 13. You're riding a chocobo like a pro. Yeah, I've not seen a giant snake here. I bet you it'll be a boss battle.
Alert! Alert! Dangerous fiend detected in your vicinity. Please ensure you are prepared before engaging. My sensors are picking up some understandable confusion.
Who the hell is this?
Pleasure to meet you, Cloud. I am your personal monster assessment instrument. But since that's a mouthful, you can call me Mai. Chadley programmed me to assist you by providing detailed
She's like a female Chadley. Female Chadley robot.
Be of service to you in the many battles ahead. With that out of the way, I'm picking up unusual fiend activity nearby. To procure the biological data that we require, you'll need to complete specific objectives during combat. But don't worry, because I'll be here to
Man, they're asking for a lot.
Good luck.
The fiends that Chadley wished to analyze can be found in various locations. Defeating these unique beasts will... Okay. You cannot flee from these battles.
Rare move variant identified. Commencing guidance protocol. The ever-vigilant move possesses an incredible memory.
Oh, they're talking about those.
On its territory,
That's a move.
it can and will track you down in order to exact revenge. The Moo have a massive underground network through which they
Alright, I
exchange
guess we'll go here.
information on food sources and predators.
Won't take long.
It rivals the Capture effect.
Whoa. My attacks are very weak. Damn, why are they so strong? Dude, Google Glass Gladys. Synergy, you can't use that. Yeah, I can definitely use a summon on these guys. These things are very powerful. There we go. Use fire and ice. What do they mean? Pressure both fire and ice imbued enemies. I don't know what they mean by that, but pressure. See, I missed the first objective. I don't know what they meant by that.
Well, you're always welcome to make another attempt.
Yeah, she keeps talking. Gladys. Alright. Well, that's that. Yeah, this is gonna be a whole area to explore. Look how big the swamp like goes around. So once you go all the way over here, what's this? Oh, one of those towers. You know what? We'll save up here. Let's go activate this tower and we'll save there. We got a really good chunk of intro tonight. That was not a snake. It was a squirrel, though. 3 dangerous, nut-throwing squirrels. Maybe next stream we'll fight the snake. I'm assuming it's going to be a forced encounter. Because, like, why even, like, tease the snake if you're not going to have a boss battle? Gotta be a boss battle. Or else it's pointless. Yeah, probably a story boss now. That's exactly what I'm thinking. Because could you avoid it completely in the original? Like, I'm assuming it wasn't, like, a story battle.
My turn.
Ah.
Keep it together. You're up. Deal with that.
Good luck.
I got
Yeah, you can only avoid it if you got a chocobo. Well, the more boss battles, the better, so I'm assuming we'll face it. Do it, Red 13. Hell yeah, I leveled up again.
No surprises there.
Got him. Shit, our health is low. I gotta heal up. I gotta go back to the bench. Ah! Well, that tower's been obtained. Yeah, this game's definitely very, involved. See, look at all those little things all over the map. It's a million things. At least they give you a little more XP. You know what? I think that's a good stopping point. So we're in the meat of the journey now. Next time we'll continue the quest. And hopefully fight a giant Jafar snake. But yeah, we'll cut it there. Thank you everyone for coming out tonight. And thank you for all the support tonight. Been very generous. And Monday we're going to start Tomb Raider Classic. The Tomb Raider Remaster. I have the trilogy downloaded. So we're going to start that. That's going to be cool. I haven't played... It's been so long since I played the original. The last time I played the original, if you want to count it, was on Xbox 360 with the Anniversary Edition, which was the original remaster, where they completely redid the graphics from the ground up. So that's going to be cool. We're going to be in a more classic Tomb Raider look. And then we're going to finish Vice City Stories next week, too. But yes, Monday, 7 p.m. Eastern Time. I was going to say Jafar. Tomb Raider Classic. Until then, everyone, enjoy your weekend. Stay safe. I'll see you Monday.